And now we're live with Blueprints. My first time playing Blueprints because I received it as a Christmas gift. That's right. I just received this game as a Christmas gift from one of our awesome longtime community members. A super lovely person decided to pick it up for themselves, and in doing so said, you know what? I like Ilana. I'm going to send Ilana a Christmas gift. Literally, that's how it happened. So thank you to the lovely community member who gifted me the game, Blueprints. I had my interest piqued in this game a fair bit because we had some streamers that we know that got really hooked on it and seemed to have had a really fun time playing through. And also some community members that have talked to me about it and made it sound really cool. I do think the game looks really neat. I do think that it was so well received by so many people that I was very intrigued for those reasons, of course. But also recently we've been doing a little bit more with like puzzle games, I guess, right? Like I played some more puzzly games and I really enjoyed them. And I think because of that, I'm more intrigued by this one. I also think it can be really fun to play games with the community that are puzzly because you can help me if I get stuck. But it should be noted that this is, of course, my first time playing, so we're playing no spoilers. I ask that folks do not, get ahead of where I am. And if you know the game, definitely keep it to yourself. Chaos Lobster, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here, friend. I'm just gonna enjoy a little bit of water and we'll go ahead and start the new game, or new to me game. Very exciting. Okay, much better. Do I want my controller for this or no? That's up to you? Okay. Probably not. I feel like unless the game is like built for controller, I'll typically go mouse and keyboard. How exciting! New game. What a nice Christmas gift. I usually, just FYI, like folks, typically I don't want games because I have a lot of them, but the games on my wish list obviously are a little bit different because they're on my wish list. Either would work. Okay, Chef. Have you been playing? I feel like it. Be quiet. Stormy. Hello.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Ooh, tricky.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Within a
Should
timely
my
manner?
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Mutton sourdough, enjoy. Papa was very generous with a big gift pack. It's so cool looking. I really like the game. Day 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's some kind of time limit now too? I guess that makes sense, but still. Seems harder. There's a 50 in the top left. So, question. Immediate question. Time is passing. Am I on a time limit right now? Or am I just on a time limit, like, in terms of number of days? Exhausting. Searching this estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room... Oh, this is the answer to my question! You lose 1 movement. When you no longer have any movement left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Random Red, how's it going? Alistair, how you doing? Anais, how you doing? Oh my goodness. What day are we? Day 1, first time ever playing. Alistair, it just started. Ironically, this is my first time hearing this part of the game after how much Jim played it. Yeah, you missed when he started. There's no time limit. Okay, good. Yeah. Getting blueprints flashbacks yet? Okay, I just want to... Hi, kitty. Do you want to sit on my lap and moral support me for the game? Come here. Moral support me. Oh, I hit the mic. Ugh. Moral support me. Okay. So we get tired if we spend too long mucking about the manor, and we'll have to call it a day. So 50 movements today at least. Maybe it changes. Can you all hear Emo making a ruckus in there? Give me a second. Okay, so I Emo is working on stuff and I can like hear him sanding. It was a little distracting, so I just closed the door for now. Pacing can be a bit slow at times. I kind of burned out on it. That's fair. Now the cat's being annoying. It's fine. We got to pay attention to the game. Okay, so it can be exhausting, and that's my movement. There's doors. There's clock. There's a face. Here's a letter. Open only in the event of my death. Yeah, thank you. Pin that. Yep. Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of the will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. What? These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Great. Good. I went on that date, and the travel was tiring, but worth it, even though I passed out and slept 7 hours the moment I got home. Aw, I'm so glad it was worth it, and that you had a good time, Anise. And that you were able to catch up on some rest. That sounds good, too. We need to enter into more doors. That's right. Yes. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Oh. Okay. There's that. What's this? Blueprints. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, I recognize this. Okay, call it a day. Just like warps me out of the house, I'm guessing. Inventory will disappear. Antechamber, entrance hall. Interesting. So this is the entrance hall. There's some stuff, but there's nothing I can interact with other than what I just did, right? So then it's just a question of doors. There's 3 doors in the room, left, center, and right. The center one has like fancy stuff above it. This one and this one has something, and this one has nothing. I'm gonna go for the plain door. Interesting. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 movement. Closet. 2 items. Hallway. Oh. I don't know how to play yet. Stride boldly forth. Choices. I know there's choices already, and I don't know how to play yet. Here's the thing. Right now, I feel like we have plenty of movement because we just got started, right? So maybe we go to the closet and we get some items. I'm sure we won't die in a closet, right? Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Cool. I wonder if there's choices. No, it looks like the key is my other item. Okay. I have a key. And now that room is just a closet? Okay. Boldly go into the next least exciting door. Ooh. A diamond puzzle piece. Prophet 9, how you doing? Enjoy lurks. Maybe this is the key to our success. Yeah, it must be. I have one key, so I think I'm winning now. Popping in. Have a great stream. We will. Thank you, Prophet9. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been going really great so far. I do have wheel spins to do. I think I have 2 wheel spins to do, but let's keep going a little bit first. I don't know what this, like, I assume everything has something in it, but this one has nothing on it, which is interesting. But it's red, which is also interesting. These ones have additional exits, and this one has a puzzle piece. I want the puzzle piece. I don't know what the puzzle piece is, but I want it. Oh my gosh, look at this room. It's so nice. Hello. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Let me think about that for a second. The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. I'm in the parlor. So am I playing the parlor game? It must be. Okay, what's this say? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen indecent society. And we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time. And I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. There will always be at least one box with only true statements. There will always be at least one box with only false statements. Okay, so this box is in fact blue. This box is in fact black. True statement? True statement. The gems are in a true box. False statement. So the gems are in a false box, which means I open this one. Are you sure though? I was very sure. I was sure even before we read the letter. It was pretty obvious to me when we came up to these, and I was like, these 2 are true, so this one has to be a lie. And then, but I didn't know the game rules, so I was like, you know, Mel, enjoy. Thank you for saying thank you. Yay, thank you, friends. Thank you for clapping. I feel good about my gems. I got more gems than I would have had I chosen the one that gave me 1 gem. Look at me go. I can't jump on the furniture. What kind of kid am I if I can't jump on the furniture? Is this the whole room? This is the whole room. Okay. A key, a coin, and a gem in the storeroom. I shouldn't try to confuse the streamer. Game can be confusing enough as it is. Asking me if I'm sure is not confusing me, though. If that's what you mean, that's fine. You can ask me if I'm sure. I will usually not be so sure. Simon is notoriously unable to jump or climb or crawl or have a reflection in the mirror. We think he's a vampire. Oh, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. All right, so we're a vampire trying to take over a manor because obviously a vampire needs a good manor to live in. And grand uncle left us this. Was it our grand uncle? I want to say it was our grand uncle. I was a little distracted when the story started. I'm pretty sure it was a grand uncle. All right, pantry? No, storeroom. I'm going storeroom. I feel like keys are going to be good. Only 1 coin, though. When I could have gotten 4. Might have been a mistake. Cool. Look at the face on the bat. Am I supposed to find anything else in here? Maybe only the rooms with a puzzle piece have puzzles in them. What's that? Hello? Bird. Bird picture. Bird picture. I saw something over there. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's just the bottom of the globe. Okay. Simon, why can't you... What is the bird picture? Maybe this is a picture I drew the first time I stayed here. And grand uncle kept it all these years. I'm gonna make up stories for things I don't understand. Maybe only the rooms with the puzzle piece have puzzles in them. Oh no. It was funny to Alistair. That's from a chipper from, oh, Chirper from CS1. Yeah. All right, so do you think that there's a puzzle in here then? I'm trying to click on everything. My mouth is sealed. Uh-huh. Sure. Kitty? Why don't you come give me love again? Oh, or that. Hold on. Everyone, hold on. Hold on, King. We need to... Is King actually here? King Argaroth? Here? Hanging out here? What? King! Hi! I know, I just got it! I was gifted it as a Christmas present. And now we're playing it. Imagine that. I had only recently like become more intrigued at the prospect of playing it because I always thought I was really bad at puzzle games. But I have also been avoiding spoilers on this one a little bit, only lurking in streams for it because it intrigued me as someone that tried to play Myst when I was young, you know? King, congratulations on winning. I've heard that you won. I already am wondering how to bring it back. Oh, yeah? I heard that you finished. So you're still completely obsessed, basically. Best Crimbo present? Yeah, the friend, the community member, wanted to get it for themselves and then decided to just send one my way too, which is just really adorable. So I'm not calling out who they are, but they're awesome. Treacle's here too. What the heck, Treacle? I'm sorry, I didn't say hi. Hi, Treacle. Hey. What now? Oh no, I'm already getting fixated in the game? There's Treacle. I remember feeling this confident after my first puzzle room. Oh. That's how it's gonna go. Tree, how was that game you were playing today? What was that game you were playing today? And did you enjoy it? I know you wanted a cozy stream today. I was cozily lurking. I hope it was good. Okay, I think I may be caught up now. There were lovely people that I needed to say hi to. Most likely finish my stream playthrough. I always hated puzzle games. This one felt really different. Cool. Strike me as someone who'd love puzzle games. Not that I don't love them, Alistair. I do enjoy them. Just bad at them. There's a difference between enjoying and being good at things. I like them and bad at them, but it doesn't mean I'm not willing to try. All right, I don't think there's anything else I can do in this room. I found Burb. So I think I won. I think I won this room. There's a bathtub. I think we can come back, right? Oh. Oh. My number went down. Bye, storeroom. My number went down. I'm never going to see you again. Interesting. So I could lock my way out, like my day, by not having any rooms to go into. Because right now we only have one door. So this door has to have another door. You can come back, but it's at a cost. Yeah, we're down to 44. So whatever room I take, it has to have a door. All of these have doors. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. What kind of chapel costs money? What the heck? The Nook. This looks so cute. Is this a reading nook? Yeah. You're right, Red. It's like the donation basket that they pass around. Or like some do little like fees. Yeah. No, you're right. I like the idea that it's a donation system, not a like entry fee, right? So it's like still accessible to people that can't afford it, you know? Poor box. Look at this. Can we just take a moment for him? I've never noticed how big his murder mittens are. Oh yeah, he's got sizable paws. He's just a big guy. All around big guy. How you doing, Spark? It's very good to see you. How cute is he? He's so cute. Back shortly, off to do dishes. Sounds good, Darryl. Enjoy. We do have an ad break starting. This one is the one I play through, so I'm going to play through. If you have questions about what happened in the game because you're not subscribed and you get an ad, don't hesitate to ask. I'm happy to catch you up. We'll do some wheel spins after the ad break. Remind me. I have 2 wheel spins to do for the 120 something support points we got today. So we do one every 50 support points. So we have 2 wheel spins to do, but I'll wait until everyone's here in case there is an ad. Okay, let's do... I don't know what money keys anything does for me. My inventory resets at the end of the day, right? So these keys and stuff only do things if I need them to enter some rooms, I think. Oh, that's kind of cool. My map here. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Question. If I take the Nook, I won't be able to go to the right because the door will open into a wall. Map is behind Kitten. I can, move Kitten up because Kitten's pretty important, I think. Let's keep Kitten here for now. And if... Oh. What am I trying to do? This. Okay. And if we need to, we can always hide him or move him to the right of the map or something. What I was gonna say is that if I take this Nook, will the door to the right run into the storeroom wall and therefore not be a door? Or will it work? Like, are these magic doors? Or are they not magic doors? Because it sounds like Magic House. But also, I don't know. And I could take the pantry and go to the left. It won't work. Okay, thank you, Luckiest. Appreciate that. Then I think maybe the best one to do is the chapel. I won't have any coin left, but I'll have 2 options. Doors work as you would expect. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And 2 options seems good. So let's take the chapel. Okay, I don't think there's anything to do here, so let's go in. No books in the pews? Really? There's a book. Can't click on it. There are the 2 doors. This is the one I came through. Wow. It's really pretty. Is that a farmer angel? Oh my god, there's a chef angel and a farmer angel and a horseback riding angel and a chimney sweep angel. Wait, why does that one say 4 and that one says 6? 2, 3? Who's 1? You're 1. What? But I can't interact with anything in this room. Interesting that there's a chess piece there. I want to be able to interact with more stuff in this room. Why can't I do anything in this room? What are these pictures? Why is one over there? And then two all the way over there. Can I interact with you? Whoa. Ooh. Samungus on YouTube? You should write down the numbers. That's a good point. Taking notes would probably be good, especially if I don't figure it out. I like that idea. Okay, let's start a note system. I use Obsidian for notes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna create a new one that's just gonna be for blueprints. This is my first time playing those, so some little like tips like that are totally fine, but just be careful not to spoil anything for me. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so let's see. So we have in this chapel, we're in a chapel. We're stuck in the chairs. Okay, we're in a chapel, and we have 7 stained glass windows. One is... Oh, boy. They look like they have, a hoe. Okay, 2 is this one. This looks like a chef, a cook. Okay, then 3 is right next to it, and that's... What is that called? What is that tool called? A pitchfork? I think it's a pitchfork. Okay. Another farmer with pitchfork. Okay. Pitchfork. The one that looks like a pitchfork. Yeah, pitchfork. Well, I got the name by then. Squid. Chimney sweep. I'm pretty sure that's what that little brush is for. That's 4. Okay, so where's 5? 5 is the maid with a broom kind of thing. Okay. I was like, I wanted to call it a trident. Doesn't a trident look kind of similar? But it's like 3 and it's like spears or something. Anyway, the word that was coming to my brain was trident. Okay, so now this one is the horseback rider. Horseback rider. Jockey? I don't know if you call it a jockey if they're just like a person. I thought a jockey is like a race. Okay, so that's 6, and then 7 is like... The queen? I think the queen. 7 is the black and white queen. Has like... Yeah, that's a queen. They have like a little scepter thing. Equestrian. Yeah. Yeah. They're an equestrian. But isn't that an adjective? So what do I call them? Okay, the notes were a good idea. Is there anything else I can observe in this room? There's one behind here that I can't really see. So I'm guessing I don't really need that one. I'm stuck in the chairs. I don't think I can see that one. Okay. These doors look the same. Okay. A hallway could be good because it could give us more rooms. A bedroom is nice, but one of the doors won't work. Because if we come in through the bottom, the one on the left will go into the closet wall. The spare room's just a straightaway, so I'd rather do the hallway. Yeah, let's do the hallway. I like that it shows you the positioning on this mini map. Okay, just to give you some perspective on these cats right now, okay? Damon is sleeping silently, sweetly in the cat tree, sleeping. His brother, Chaos, is incessantly pawing at a door in the hallway out there. Just over and over again. Just being Chaos Kitten like he does. He's professionally doing it. And I just needed you all to know. It's possibly because Emo is like behind said door, but I don't know. It might be for no reason. There might be no reason why he's doing that. He is just Chaos Kitten. Damelise, I hope you're doing well. I hope your holidays have been nice. Let's go ahead and do the hallway. The bedroom would be nice, but we'll lose the movement. Like, we won't... We'll have to go through the chapel. It'll be our only room then. So I think the hallway. I think I might do the hallway. There's something here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Hallway rank 2. Am I in the west wing? This might be the west wing. It's hard to say. Huh. I don't see anything else of interest right now. A nicely decorated hallway really brings the mansion together. Yeah. Stairs and 4 stars. Should I remember that? I might write it down. Hallway. Pictures. Circular stairs. And 4 stars. Interesting. There's also flowers and 2 pots and some lights, but the lights all appear to be the same. So I don't really know if there's something with that. Let's try this. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's weird. Guest room, plus 10. Whoa! Okay, so like, what if I do this? Ooh. It's gonna be annoying to build around, but I feel like it's worth it. Ooh, gem requirement. Oh, Moretti! How you doing? I'm a ring-tailed lemur. I almost said a long-tailed lemur. I am a long-tailed lemur too, but a ring-tailed long-tailed lemur. Okay, let me put my notes up on this monitor because that'll be a little bit better for seeing all the chat. Just so anyone knows, if you're watching over on YouTube, my primary channel is my Twitch. So if you're wondering about this chat, that's my Twitch channel. So I just read out everything that comes on YouTube and then have Twitch chat on stream. So I think we're gonna go with the guest room because it's really good. Plus 10 movement. Red says, hi, YouTube. Yay! 51! I got some sleeps. I wonder if I need to know about these things. Like the paintings on the walls and stuff. Let's see what this says. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. The billiard room sounds fun. We should try to go there. Hoping your health improves shortly. Also, Sinclair had health issues. All right, so do I need to note that? That I want to go to the billiard room, or am I going to remember that I want to go to the billiard room? There is a basketball in the guest room. Now the cat's crying in the hallway. Okay, so the guest room... Like, what if I'm just being silly writing down what these paintings have on them? Maybe it's nothing. But also, maybe it's something. We have no idea. That's like a dessert tray. And a tie. There's also, like, sea stuff. Boats. And a steering wheel. Alright. I don't know that we need to know about this stuff, but we might. A boat and anchor. Boat, anchor, and a steering wheel. Okay. Yeah, that way we don't have to come back in here because we'll remember everything we saw via the notes that I took. Okay, so West Wing Hall. Wouldn't... Oh, it would work. Oh, cool. A den would also work. But it said rooms in the West Wing are more likely to... Patio. Spread gems in each green room? That sounds really good. But it would trap me in this corner and I'd have to go back to the chapel. Not that we can't. But the den and the West Wing might be better. I don't think I've taken any green rooms. I haven't. I have 0 green rooms. I'm gonna take the den. Ooh, look at this den. Interesting. That's where we are. That's where we are. See? We are where the E is. And there's a couple lines. On here that are interesting. I wonder if I should make note of that. Okay, in the den, there's a map, and in the map, how would I call these? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then A, B, C, D, maybe? Or is there something on the... Is there something on here that labels them? No. I'm thinking like, you know, columns being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D. Maybe that's what I'll do. So, on the den, there's a map on the wall, and it has arrows on 1D. Well, maybe I should make the columns A, B, C, D. 1 for 1, like row 1, column 1, like map coordinates. Yeah, I could do that. So 1, 4, and 2, 4. And then there's another one on 5, 6, I think. 5, 6. So 1, 4, 2, 4, and 5, 6. Let me make note of that. Okay. Just in case it's something. The candle has been knocked over. It says that it's 2:10, which is interesting. There's an airplane. Wait, there's a lot of clocks that say it's 2:10. Why are there so many clocks? Are they all the same size? Or the same time? Ooh, gem. Thank you. Is that a box? Ooh, presents. So I still have the sledgehammer. It's not a one-time use. That's exciting. I thought maybe it'd be one-time use. I don't really think this, like, airplane is anything, but there's also an airplane. With, like, 5 birds. There was a bird in the storeroom. We found that bird drawing in the storeroom, too. I don't know if any of this means anything, but you never know. Is there something on the ceiling? No. Oh, is the basketball game on? I don't think so, pal. What basketball game? I don't know basketball. All right, let's go ahead and go this way. I don't have to go in the room, do I? Is there any reason to draft a room and then not go in it? I mean, maybe I wouldn't ask that. Why would I ask that? Why would you tell me? I mean, so like I put that in that corner. It's a lavatory. Lavatory. I'm just gonna go in. Flan and sand. Herbert Sinclair. Is that something? Maybe not. There was no reason to come in here. This was a waste of movement. Is this how I learn my lessons? Please go in. I want to see. Well, I went in. I don't think it was worth it. There's a chunk missing out of the wall here for some reason. Nowhere else has, like, damage like that. That's kind of weird, huh? Seeing things is not a waste. True. True. Plus, this is how I learn, right? Like, checking out a laboratory could lead us to clues to something, you know? You never know. Maybe. Maybe. Flan and sand. Sand dunes, maybe? Sand dunes. Nothing else. Part of the wallpaper is missing. Good. Good information. Why can't I look out the window? I should be able to jump. Okay. I think that's it. Flan sand. Yeah, flan sand. Can I flush? Nope. Desert, desert. Desert, desert. Desert, desert. Might be the desert, desert thing, pal. Might be the desert, desert thing. Desert, desert. Okay, so we have another door here. We could spare room. Yeah, let's spare room to walk through past the other room. Can I paint the walls? Can I climb the ladder? Nope. There's another spot missing here. Spare room, also missing part of the wall. Chesky, how you doing? Yeah, definitely not a onesie streamer. That's right. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you had a nice Christmas. I hope it was awesome. Yeah, look at that. Damage. Wait. Oh, that's the door. Yeah, that's the whole door. Okay. Hold on. Packaging tape. I'm definitely not a onesie streamer, but also I'll be wearing my unicorn for the next 2 streams. So maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. The fan looks good. I think it's time to move through. You can draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? Whoa. One time at a restaurant, they made the pudding. What's it called with the cooked sugar on top? They made it wrong for a party of 10, so they had free ones for our family. Oh, that's fun. Creme brulee. I was thinking creme brulee. Because the sugar on top, you like cook it and it gets like all caramely delicious. A dessert desert sounds sad. True. That would be sad. Dunes pudding? Doctor? 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 Creme brulee. I've never had one of those. I feel like I've had creme brulee flavored stuff more than creme brulee. You know? I'm taking the drawing room. Technically, we could go back to the chapel, but at this point, I don't really want to go back to the chapel. Whoa. There's so many drawings. There's a phone. I'm yawning. I'm sorry. There's so many drawings. What do you mean rank 4? What does that mean, rank 4? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Is this the room that lets you redraw? There's lots of people with an umbrella. And horses. There's a lot of pictures that have 3. For some reason. We're just taking some, like, weird notes. Just in case any of this stuff matters to us later. Weird notes. Weird notes. Weird things. This was where the arrow was. Remember? The arrow on the map was right here. And the room next to it, to our right. So let's go to that room. This room? Lots of notes, very sensible. Well, to be fair, it was a suggestion from someone in YouTube chat. They were like, maybe you should write down the numbers. And I was like, oh, I should. You know what I should have done? Written down the order that those numbers were in, and I didn't. I jumped around. I wrote down what the pictures were, but not the order of the numbers. So, how you doing? That's right, it's my first time playing ever. Heck. Yeah, we found a map that had, like, arrows, and the arrows were on this and another room. And on the walls were also these same, like, arrows. I don't know. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I'm sorry. Yawning again. Okay, security corridor is always left unlocked. Or you redraw. Oh yeah, I could have redrawn. Alien like you. How you doing? Oh, and hi. Hi. How's it going? All right, we're going on. We're doing it. I should have written down the order of those, but it's too late now. We could always go back. We don't want to, but we could. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion of Constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that be seen on the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. This is what we saw on that one picture. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Apples? Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead End rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florius Bloom of the Sky. What is going on? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Do we remember all those? A dress, a table, or a bed. I found something to raise it higher. So now I should be able to look into it, but it's not looking out the window. How do you turn that one? I don't know if I can turn that one. I definitely can't reach it. Was I able to reach it before? Jess! Hi, Jess. Happy to see you today. Also super excited to watch you go through BP for the first time. Yeah. I got gifted it from one of our longtime community members. Oh! Oh? Oh? Not bad. Not bad. Have you played it? I don't remember you playing it. Did Don't Starve happen earlier today? Yeah, it did. Did she get why I added the quote earlier then? I got that you added a quote because what I said was funny, which means there's puzzles in every room. Not just the ones with the puzzle pieces. She played it off stream. Oh, just did. I see. Interesting. Imagine having fun with games and not making content out of it. Are we even allowed to do that? Is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. Okay. What about this? Okay, I'm figuring it out, chat. Oh, you're gonna hit. Don't hit. Okay. Why can't I run? Alistair, I was being sarcastic because as content creators, we deserve to play games for fun. We do, I swear. I was just talking about that earlier, how I don't play my RimWorld or Oni playthroughs off stream, and how I really should. Okay, you stuck? Okay. But I also don't want anyone to miss anything, so I don't, you know? It's a very hard dilemma. And now we have even more awesome games we want to play. All right, I got it. Can we see? North Star. I kind of figured that the constellations just expand every time you look in the thing, right? Because if I look in it again, yeah, it's just North Star. Yeah. Cool. Jerry Mondu, how you doing? I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Have you all played this before? Alien like you've played it? Right. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's neat. So every time you draft Observatory, you get an extra star, which means you get bigger rewards. But if you don't want the rewards, it's not really worth it, right? But like 2 trunks been added to the entrance hall, this would be huge. I don't know. It still seems good. There's another chess piece. Interesting. Do you think I need to be making notes of the chess pieces? The chapel had a bishop. Right? Bishop? Is that the right one? And then the knight is in the observatory. I don't know if I really need to know that. I mean, I'm taking notes on all sorts of things. There's also drawings of like a jacket and a bed or a cot. This one looks like a cot or a table. And this one looks like a jacket. Okay, so the observatory does have another door over here. We could also go back to the drawing room. No, oh, correct. Yeah, unlock. Breaker box? What does that mean? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 movement. I don't really need movement right now. We have power in the house, though. What do we need the breakers for? Only way to know is to go in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think maybe we do it and see what it's about, because I want to know. Whoa. Airline pilot and like a little garden of trees. What was this room called again? Utility closet. I just wanted to call it the breaker box. Utility closet has a pilot and box of trees drawings. Has 2 paint cans too. I don't think that matters. What's that? Nothing. I want it to be something, but it's nothing. Keycard entry system on off. That seems good to turn off. Vac indicators. This one's been crossed off and ripped out. It's a good thing you're using Obsidian for this. I used paper notebook and I had regrets. Fair enough. Yeah, I've decided to use Obsidian because it feels like it'll be more permanent, but I don't, you know. Vac indicators. There's 6 of them. Turn green, then red, then off. Turned off the key card entry system. And then I turned on the power for the garage. Gym and dark room already on. Maybe the cabinet exploded in a tragic accident. That's what it seems like. Cabinet no longer exists. This game would have been fantastic in Obsidian. Okay, well, I don't think I like know how to use Obsidian like well. I'm just like taking notes in Obsidian. Okay, I'm not making like flow charts right now. We might get there though. We might get there. Do we think turning on the vac indicators was a good idea? Ooh. Was that always on? Oh, now it turned blue. How do I get them all blue? Huh. Ah, purple! Oh no. So it combines the colors, I think. At least you're not colorblind. I am, and color puzzles are my nemesis. Yeah, that would be really hard. BAC indicators. But I don't... Would I be trying to get them all green? Oh boy. Okay. What happened if these two combine? They don't. What am I doing? Hi, MJ. How you doing?
AJ, XP has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Where's my hint? How does this work? Looks like blueprints to me. It is blueprints. We switch games. I see I've made it to stream. You made it. Some things are meant to be discovered later. Yeah. Yeah. I might eat this. It's sitting here calling to me. It's, I guess, supposed to be for kids, but I'm gonna eat it. I don't know. I might keep clicking. I could try to make a rainbow, but we don't have yellow. And orange. So without yellow, I can't, like, with only blue and green and red, I'm making purple. I don't think I can make, like, teal either. No, I can just make blue or purple. See? Green turns blue and red turns purple. I don't know. Let me eat this while thinking about it. Let's be honest, this is cuter to look at while I eat my Cliff Bar. Inconceivable!
Skull Troubaduran just cheered 1,000 bits. Oh, Cat Cam.
Skull, thank you so heck much for the 1,000 bits for the cat. I mean, he deserves it. He's pretty heckin' cute. I'll give him some treats just from you. Just from you. How you doing? How you doing, Skull? How's it going, Lanix? How's it going, JT World Peace? I'm just eating a little granola bar real quick. We're going to keep doing more blueprints in half a second. Maybe more than half a second. But heck yeah, thank you, Skull. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, she is so cute. So cute. And now I'm back with probably lots of food in my teeth, but feeling better. I gotta do wheel spin. I'm doing fine, just trying to beat Frostpunk 2. All Tales on Captain difficulty. Very nice. Yeah, that game is brutal. But good for you for sticking with it all the way through. Good luck with beating it. I put a handful of hours in that game when it first came out. It seemed really neat. I just didn't get that far with it. This was my game of the year, although I got to a certain point and stopped because my brain hurt. I feel that. I get that with these kind of games. It could be overwhelming. Maybe you'll come back to it and then everything will just like fall into place because you took the time away, you know? All right, I just realized that we're like coming up on an ad break and it would be our normal break, but I really needed to eat that, so it was worth it. So we don't really know about like turning the lights on and off, but we have notes of what's going on in here. And maybe it's just something we have to discover later. It's my first day. We don't have to beat the game today, you know? Like, as in it's day one in the game, too. Okay, back to the drawing room. Is the game, like, really quiet? I think it's a little quiet. Let's see what it's like on full volume. This game requires so many runs to go through. I don't think it's possible in less than 15 days. 15 runs or 15 days? You probably mean 15 days, right? You could play the X-File theme instead. Do you know how that room works? I don't know how any rooms work, Skull. I mean, the observatory I kind of figured out because it seemed like every time we drafted it. But I don't know how the, every time we drafted it, we would get another, like, star in the constellations. I don't know how the utility room works just yet. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The garage would not be a good move because I would have to walk the whole way back through to the chapel, which I could do. 1, 2, 3, 4 would get me to the chapel. But we could do the corridor. Let's do a corridor. Oh, so you only need to, spoiler, when you redacted and data expunged when you redacted. Was that helpful? Yeah, that was, yep. Yeah, that was definitely helpful. That was perfect, Skull. Thank you for the pointers. The music sometimes dies out. It's started by a new room, maybe. A run is a day, am I right? Yeah, that makes sense, alien like you, that a run would be a day. Yeah, I think that's the right term for it. Makes sense to me. All right, we got another hallway. No pictures on the wall. Bathtub. A vial of something. A hat. It's our second corridor. There's no pictures or lamps on the wall. There are 2 paintings turned away. A hat on the chair. I don't see another chess piece. I guess there's another painting turned away there too. The vases, one of the vases is in a box. Same 2 vases, but one in a box. And then the pictures are a drawing of a vial with something in it. And a bathtub. A bathrub. A bathrub has a very different meaning, I think. A good old bathrub. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying that. All right, I'm gonna go on a quick little break, even though I just ate something because it's break time, and that's funny.
Ooh, woo.
It was right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's HR's voice. How funny is that? Y'all, this is really fun. I'm very excited. We're gonna keep going for a while, especially since we switched games. So bear with me. Breaks are good. They help me stream longer. I got some energy in me for this game. We got 40 steps still. So yeah, I'm thinking I might have some coffee too, to be honest. Just watch some clips. I'll be back in a bit. You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the DJ. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As well as to make.
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst car that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, Hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh!
Requires an assistant.
Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
Attention.
What's this one?
Team up.
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself.
And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll.
You're paid?
Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this.
Oh, oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. There's a new poll. Let's try that again. Chat, which one should we do? Accept the coup or pay the bribe? I'll wait. Hi. I have returned, but I have some bad news. Bad news or maybe good news, because he's in my lap instead. Hey. Hey. Maybe he'll just fall asleep in my lap and then it'll be the best news ever. Oh no, so bad. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, now it's bad. Because now he left us and he's not in the cat cam. Sad face. No kitty. I know. Ilana's held captive by the cat. Always, MJ. Always. I hope you had a good day, MJ. I'm glad you were able to make it for some of the stream. I got my big cup of coffee. I honestly probably would rather him not be on my lap with that big cup of coffee, but still. Still. Okay, so the game is very quiet, so I have to be loud enough for both of us. More candlesticks. There are 2 vases. They're different vases. Huh. I don't think this matters. I think I'm reading into things. Let's go through the next door. Okay, we did get a patio, but again, we have no green rooms. We could do a bedroom. There is a door off this bedroom, so there are 2 doors off this bedroom. So we could go to the right. We do have to go to 5, 6. Or we should try to go to 5, 6. Which would mean going forward and then going to the right 4 rooms, which I think is doable. We could also keep going towards the antechamber and see what happens. It's my first time here, so I doubt I'll be able to do anything in the antechamber. But could learn more about the game. How was the first part of stream? It was great, MJ. Red and I had a lot of fun, and then we died catastrophically to deer clops. But the good news is that's what I titled the stream, so it was perfect. Yeah, like it was fun. It's just unfortunate that deer clops is so hard to beat, and like we lost everything. So I don't know. Could be that next time I want to do a community day like that, we play something different, maybe. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed by how far Ilana's getting on her first day. I'm pretty sure I didn't get that far. How far did I get? You mean, what do you mean, like down the map? That's easy. What do you mean? I'm confused. Okay. Leader, how you doing? Howdy, chowder butts. Howdy, chowder butt to you. Pell arrived towards the end. Yeah, Pell arrived when we were further along, and don't starve together today. Which is fine. Like I didn't expect everyone to be there. It would have been nice to have you, but it's okay that you didn't play today. No worries. Well, I've certainly enjoyed some video games and coffee today. Me too. Yeah, I'm feeling a little like post-holiday slump, I think. Just from the excitement of the holiday, and then it's perfect heist. The excitement of the holidays, I should say, and now it's like over, and I'm feeling like a little like exhausted and low, and I feel like that's pretty normal and common. Friend sent me a bunch of homemade cookies. Oh, that sounds nice. Enjoy. It's easy, she says. Poor Alistair. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll see. My next run I'll fail miserably and get stuck in the corner immediately. I'm munching on some of Mom's homemade Christmas cake. That sounds good. I wish I had some of MJ's cheesecake. I could have led the deer clops to my spider patch. Yeah, true. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the best way to beat it is to have like lots of folks to fight it. Okay, I'm gonna get the bedroom. And we're gonna get 2 movement. I just got 3 keys! Greetings from Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Postcard. This is bedroom rank 6. Hand arrow. Hand pointing down. Statue. Rain cloud drawing. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, well, eventually we're going to be clicking on this door, so let's just decide. We don't want the bunk room. We would rather have the Great Hall. 7 locked doors. I only have 5 keys. But I don't think I have a choice. Okay. Great Hall it is. Huh. Okay, on the nightstand, picture of a woman. Moon necklace. Looking to the right. Short hair, earrings. I don't know. What else is identifiable about this? Maybe like a floral jacket? Question mark? Okay. I can't do anything else with this picture, right? Can you rotate things in blueprints? The prints can rotate 360 degrees. Yep. Just Simon. Simon can rotate. I don't think I can rotate those blueprints. Let me know if I can, because that would change everything. What is that? Like a puzzle game? There's another hat in here. Hat, but sideways. Hat is sideways. Paper cranes. Globes, lights. Okay, what about this? Is that something? No. If you want an answer to that rotation question, you'll need to utter the phrase. You'll know what you can know when you know it. I've never played it, so I don't know. Okay. I appreciate that, Darl. Yeah. I'll utter the phrase if I need the help. Okay. 5 grains of wheat. The drawings on the wall. Rain cloud and 5 grains of wheat. Wheat? Sleet? Sleet wheat? Oni? I only have 5 keys. Every door is locked. The Great Hall has 4 exits. 3 exits, I guess, because one of them is the room I come in. But really, it's only 2 because the utility is not... I don't know. That's a lot of Yoda quote. Oh. Yeah, the phrase that I have to mutter for backseating assistance is I hate RimWorld because RimWorld is my favorite game and I have an obscene amount of hours in it. So if I say that, you know, I'm asking for backseating help because I could never hate it. Okay, so there's like giant door. Giant door seems like it could be a thing, but we don't know that giant door means best door. The pantry could be good because it moves me in the direction of the antechamber. What is the dining room?
The juice is loose. The juice
Hi,
is
Juices.
loose. The juice is loose.
Hi, Juices. How you doing, friend? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the safe word, exactly. What if Rimble just happened to be really trying that particular day? It's happened where RimWorld has been very trying and made me very angry. I still think generally it works for a pretty good backseating phrase. How are you? My best friend Juices TV. One of my best friends on the internet, and he could be your best friend too if you hang out with him. Uh-huh. Hang out with Juices. Dinner for lunch? What does this say? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I have not reached rank 8. It says that I'm rank 6. I don't think I'm gonna get the meal, but I could still take it. Or I could get the nursery and get the movement and come backwards and go Great Hall again. But also, I could maybe come back to the dining room after we reach 8. So let's take the dining room and not go in yet. Let's pick another door. Not bad. Just kind of chilling right now. Sounds good. I hope you had good holiday time. I'm already at the 7th floor, I think. I am at the 7th floor. Wait. No, I'm at the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I caught up in Ilana's progress while I had dinner. You sped through it, Alistair? Dinner for lunch? Some people might be in dinner time zones. I'm in the middle. Okay, Juice, have you played this? I don't know if you've played this. I don't think so. Well, it's my first time playing it, and I'm having fun. I just got gifted this for Christmas. Oh, because dinner. Yeah. In my family, dinner just means the largest meal of the day. It can be lunch or supper. Boops and I. That's right. Okay, I remember that. I lurked through once or twice of those.
Yes.
Well,
Alien Like You just subscribed.
Alien Like You, thank you so heck much for subscribing. That's awesome. Thank you for the support. You get 62 emotes. It's a lot of emotes. That was rude. Does this count as a room? I'm gonna find out. It does not. Oh, okay. Oh! We just opened an antechamber door. Oh. Holy moly. Love me some blueprints. Sebeke, hey. I can't believe you're this lucky, right? I was thinking the same thing, Alistair. Like, what now? First time, first day, antechamber door. Now I understand that I have to actually open the doors to be able to get in there, which means right now I believe the door on the right side is open, but we like don't know for sure. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, Squid. Okay, King. Okay, everyone that's been obsessed with this game, I think I might be getting it. Holy moly. It's cool. It's like you've already beat it. Yep, I'm done. One day. I'm just gonna play one day. I'm done forever. No, I mean, I'm sure when I get to the antechamber, there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff that's just gonna be like, I have no idea what any of this is, because I wasn't supposed to get here this quickly. That is, if I even get to it, right? She's gonna solve it day one and be like, this game was too easy. I don't have enough keys to open every door in this room. Which means we may have to go through the dining room, which is fine if we have to. We also technically still have an exit from the chapel, although that's really far back. Like, I would have to spend a lot of movement to go the whole way back there, so I don't really want to do that. Let's try opening another door in here. See, I feel like these doors on this side are going to be the doors to that thing that I can't get through. What's this one? Nothing? Not even a... Guppian, how you doing? Happy time zone. How's it going? All right. Please. Oh boy. Okay. Guppy's come here to witness Ilana bullying the game. I'm bullying the game? No. Yeah, I'm sure. A few bad draws can be fatal. I'm sure. Just because we have 40 movement doesn't mean that I can get there. Even with how close we are. It doesn't mean I can get there. It really depends on luck. There's many factors. I'm just trying to kind of learn until I lose, and then we'll start again, you know? Another streamer chilling that poor prince. They're not supposed to be blue. Guppian. Oh, sounds like Oni. Cutscene? I'm just like so excited. I can't even help myself. What? What did you find, Simon? Whoa. Someone's watching. Always watching. Watching, recording, making note. Another night, maybe? Whoa. Whoa. Blue memos. True. Red memos. Lies. This is a blue memo. This seems really good. Can I like highlight this in Obsidian? Yeah, let's make this a heading. Yeah, make it big. Yeah, that seems important. Making it big. I can do something here. And then this one's like normal. Coffee? Coffee? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. The person watching you is you. Well, in this security room, it's me watching me, for sure. Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Did I tab out? Oh, this enter? Okay. View estate inventory. Keycard system. Log in to network. One upgrade disc. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. I wonder if that's in the dining room. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently offline. That's because I turned off the keycard system using the utility room. That seems smart. Turned off key card via utility closet. That seems like another important one. So let's put it in the important notes section. Important notes. Maybe. We're gonna call these important notes. Okay. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power lost. During a blackout, for example. This general safety mode. Safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Okay, the security room allowed me to set the offline mode to unlocked doors. These feel like important things to note. By the time Ilana's done, everything will be in the important pile. RNG does what RNG does. True, true. That's how it goes with these kind of games. We'll see. I'm getting lucky. Yeah. I'm getting lucky. Okay, so I definitely feel like sometimes like streamer luck is a thing. Like that, like as you're doing a first look and you're doing it on stream, and it seems like everything falls into place. And then the next time you do a run, and it's like everything explodes in your face the whole time. You know, like that's what'll happen. I'll get what's coming to me because of all the luck in this run. Now you're putting a lot of pieces of the puzzle together. No, this is pure skill. Don't listen to them. All right, so what about set security level? The security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed in your state. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. 5 or 6 with the high setting. Confirm. Let's make this place as least secure as possible. You want to put all of her skill points into serendipity. All right, so unlocked, low security, back, return to security menu, log into network, terminal password. Terminal password. Yeah, you're gonna die on floor 2. Are you sure about that? Never mind, don't listen to me. You're gonna figure it out. Maybe. We did have, so you can do numbers. And you can do letters. I have the same password on my luggage. Same combination on my luggage. Okay. Right now you have a key card door unlocked. So do you want more or less of those doors? Oh, more. Wait. If they're all unlocked, wouldn't we want more of them then? Sometimes I wonder if I'm too much of a dork. You're the right amount of dork. We're all very dorky. It's the way to be. It's way more fun. So, if it's offline, we turned it offline at the breaker box. So we want the doors unlocked, more of them unlocked. This is the way to go. Okay. Security menu, log into network. I don't remember the order of the doors, or the order of the paintings, but I feel like it's the order of the paintings. I think it was like 1, 2, 7. I mean, we could just try something. Wait, it keeps going? It can't be that then. Unless it's... I can enter a shorter password. Oh boy. Do you have your towel? Yeah. Somewhere. You always gotta have your towel, MJ. I got one in the hallway. No? Not my birthday? Are you sure? What if it's my birthday? Yeah, Random Red, you gotta bring your towel. You always gotta bring your towel. Just in case. So is it 42? No.
Kiwi Wonder NZ has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Kiwi! Hi, friend. How you doing? How you doing, Kiwi Wonder? It's very good to see you. I hope all is well in your world. I don't know. I'm just doing like my birthday, maybe? My birthday, maybe? Okay, not my birthday. 8675309. Kitty, it wasn't the song. Jenny. One is the loneliest number. How would the game know your birthday? It wouldn't. It wouldn't, MJ. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I hope all's going well, Kiwi. Are you a medium or something? Just guessing the password? No. No, I'm really not. There's no way I'm gonna guess it, right? There were clues. So, like, we went through some different rooms, and there were lots of clues in the rooms. We could try the code that I saw on the map. No. Just chilling in summer holidays. Nice. There were too many clues. Yeah, exactly. Alien like you. Exactly. Way too many clues. There were lots of multiples of 3s with like the lights and the horses, and there was an airplane with 5 birds. I don't know if that means anything. There was a painting with 4 stars on it. Don't know if that means anything. I think that the best room for like information was probably the chapel. The chapel had these like mosaic paintings on the wall, and the mosaics had numbers under them. The problem is that I didn't write what order they appeared in. I wrote them in order by number and what they were, which I think was a mistake. And when I'm trying to recall what the room looked like, it was like, I'm pretty sure 1 was over here and 2 was there next to 7. And then I think it was... That's the thing. I don't think I'll be able to guess it. Why not ranking, though? What do you mean by that? Seen this, played it, and enjoyed it, but not sure I'm good enough at puzzles. That's what I wondered, but I'm doing okay right now figuring some things out. Log into network. For the temperature conversion? What are you talking about? What are you saying, Alistair? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. Password. Why? Ooh. Yeah, how is the Rimworld colony going? Still standing, yes, although I decided I'm not ready to power up the ship yet. Several back-to-back raids convinced me I need more prep. Well, that's good, though, because it means that you can test, like, better, some improvements to your defense and stuff, and then, you know, help you get to the end game in due time, Kiwi. I'm desperately trying to not say anything useful. I've shopped at Babbage's. House manager, Mrs. Babbage. Babbage's. What a unique name. And you've shopped at a place called Babbage's? Okay, electronic terminals to clock in and out. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. There's the terminal password. It is completely blocked off. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. It is? Okay. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in this state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I used all my keys, y'all. Another clock and another tie. Clock and a tie. Yo, I'm gonna get stuck because I'm not gonna have any keys. That's what's gonna happen. And then Alistair's gonna laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh at me and all my confidence, my lack of keys. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I can, because there isn't anything there. Okay. Counts as 2 bedrooms. The hall is most likely to have locked doors, though. Let's just do it. Not gonna laugh at you if you get stuck. No, I know. You're way too nice for that. I'm just being silly, bud. Just looking to see if there's anything interesting on these cameras. I don't see anything. The blue memos, red memos thing is very interesting. This red memo is a lie. This blue memo is the truth. I think that's what it means. So the antechamber is locked and access levers are required. Keycard access doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. Okay. Okay, makes sense. So should I make note of that? Hold on, let's make note of the blue one. Okay, in the important notes section. This is a blue memo, so we know it's true. Keycard doors, more likely higher ranks estate. Or just higher ranks. Redundant security measure, normal doors, more likely to be locked further north. which makes sense, but I used all my keys in the Great Hall, so we're like kind of in a bit of a pinch now. And if I go in here, I might not be able to unlock the door. Okay, West Wing. West Wing hallway. Staff notice. June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing will not have been removed from the pool, we ask that staff please refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Period of mourning. West Wing closed until further notice. Doors. Floor plans not removed. But we ask that staff refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. This is interesting. I'm taking pretty detailed notes on that because that's interesting. The lights look normal. The paintings. We got one that has 2 spines. Drawing 2 spines. Like literally like spines, bones. And another one that has a evergreen tree. I don't think these drawings matter, but I keep taking notes on them anyway. So this is inaccessible because it's blocked because of the building. Okay, it makes sense. And this one's gonna be locked. Yeah. I feel screenshots may be useful for some of these notes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. 2 spines and a pine. Oh. What does a green note mean? Good question. That note is older than Ilana. True, 1983. 2 spines and a pine. June 15th, 1983. It's not uncommon for people to have 1,000 screenshots by the time they're done. Oh boy. Okay. Courtyard has a gem requirement. Mailroom would be day after drafting this room. Interesting. The conference room would let me move to the right. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go backwards through the security room, which we can do. We have another door in the security room. Well, the conference room says whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Weird. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I had so many screenshots at some point I was like, I can't do this. It's taking over my phone, my life. That's what I would worry about with taking screenshots, is like having so many that you can't even keep track of them all, and then also like taking up a lot of space, you know? I'm gonna need to go to the right. So we could draft the mailroom and go back through security. Let's do it. I shouldn't have used the key on it, but it's fine. I did, and here we are. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Fine. taking a picture of it. All right, this is from the mail room. Rank 8. Dining room's gonna have a dinner for me. Oh my gosh, my dog. I'm so excited about this game, y'all. All right, Dad sent Simon a letter here. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the seat with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Nothing so far that I want to keep notes on. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days. My first day! But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to finish in time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Dad, it's been not even one day. You're already bothering me? Staying organized with your notes and screenshots might be a good idea. One I definitely did not follow. One thing I can do is I can kind of like organize my notes like after each stream to try to help keep things going in the right direction. Part of the reason I wish I used Obsidian. Screenshots could be with my notes. That's what I just did. I just put one in my notes. Yeah, that's a good point, Alistair. Some people don't even get in here for a couple weeks. That's me. Dad's already following up. I just got here on the first day. This is incredible. What is this run? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. Okay, I like that. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you, despite my best intentions. I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. That is super wholesome. This was our most neglected room for a while? Wow. Wow. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. What kind of blocks? Like Lego? You should be following Jess. Jess is one of the best ones. Jess is a great streamer. Someone that's always been inspiring to me in my own stream. And also a great friend and just someone I appreciate very much. So if you're not already somehow following Whoa Jess, despite us being super supportive of each other since the beginning of time, please go give her a follow. I love me some dirigiblocks. Squid loves dirigiblocks, whatever they are. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed on our staff. What's that down there? Under the flowers. Do you see that? Right here. Do you... It says something. It says something. Hold on while I get closer. Let's get closer. The last word is mail. Right here. It says mail. Right there. Let me get closer again. My hood is falling off. Am I supposed to be able to read this? Let's just take a screenshot. Suspicious things in the mailroom. Can I make these smaller? Obsidian, it's so big. I don't think I can make it smaller. Okay. Syncaco. Syncaco. Utility. Oh! 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 Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm so excited. All right. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. We already knew that. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. That's probably even more important than the other things I screenshotted, but screenshot that too! Okay. We're also rank 8, which means we can get a meal if we go to the dining room now, which is back here, but we might find our way back there if we go through security. If we can get a room that has a door back to dining, we could get a meal without moving as much. Okay, I see like a little crate here. I don't really know how I would describe this one. Maybe I should take a screenshot of this one too. Okay. Anyone got a tally on Ilana's important versus not important notes? Yeah, what is your bet for how much of this has landed in important notes? What do you think, Darl? How many lines do you think important notes is? At this point, chat. Darl seems to think I'm putting everything in important. Wow. Okay, so it's not a blue memo or a red memo, but I think it's telling me the truth. All right, I think we need to go back. I think it's time. Back through security and through this other door. All right, security. Don't let me down. Boudoir. A boudoir would get me in the dining room, but then... Oh, no, it wouldn't. Oh, passageway might be my best bet, but it's gonna take all my gems. I could go back through the Great Hall. I don't have to go into this room right now, so I could go back through the Great Hall to get to the dining room and get my meal. And then I wouldn't have to use the 2 gems to get the passageway. Combine inventory to create new items. Sounds interesting. All I have is a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, though. Yeah, I can walk back. We're only like 2 hours in. It's day 1, so you can easily answer questions by looking at the rooms we've drafted. Oh, like what I've done so far? Yeah. True. True, Squid. All right, let's go workshop. But before we go in there... I want my meal. I've never been in this room. Okay. Meal. Fish. I don't even like fish, but I love fish today. Holy moly. I will eat this salmon. 420 movement. More like holy mackerel. Yep. Lemon glazed salmon, today's main course. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. I would definitely eat this, y'all. I would definitely eat this. I'm gonna eat it. That was worth going back for. That was incredible. Okay. So, now what? Yeah, I know. Is this the same one? This is the same one. Airplane 5 birds. Painting the world. Okay, dining room. Dining room. Meal gave me 20 movement, but also would have added 10 if aquarium. Hand painting. Okay, drawings. Hand painting world. Airplane with 5 birds. There's also the deer head, the stag on the wall. I'm not sure that that matters. There's like these 3 mountains that might just be cool looking. Okay, so the dining room. I could technically go this way and see what we can draft here. We could draft something that goes off to the side. Maybe we could get a key. Maybe we just do it. It's locked. I have no keys. Never mind. We can't. We can't go that way. The door in the dining room is locked. Okay. So, we gotta go back through security and into the workshop. Very worth. That was awesome. Ooh, workshop. Cool. The true box does not always contain the prize. True. Our prize was in the lying box. Workshop. Our prize. This shows the boxes from the box puzzle. Ours was in the lying untrue box. Okay, what else is in the workshop? A light. Good. A key card door. But that should be unlocked. Sledgehammer. Yeah, I have nothing else. Unless there's something in this room that I can pick up. Which it doesn't look like there is. Music! Okay, stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought blank. Do spell blank are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost blank. Among the bold blank, words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Interesting. Stones cut by hand. Letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved from thought, a message read is often lost among the boldest words spoken soft. It's weird because you could almost read it without. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. Maybe they're not blanks. A message read is often lost. Yeah, it's like holding the word maybe. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so stones cut by hand with letters like this letter right here. So letters engraved in stone. Spell our secrets. Spell our secret thoughts. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I need it. I don't think we have to read the music. I really don't think we have to read the music. Ooh, maybe I can combine that and the sledgehammer. A broken lever. We might need that to do a lever in one of the rooms. That's exciting. The note is read, the letter is not. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. I have no spoilers. I've seen only a tiny bit of this game. If we have ideas for a puzzle, do you want to hear them? Or do you want to do it 100% on your own? I feel like if you're exploring it with me and you have no knowledge, then like a hint or something, like an idea is welcomed. I think so. Good question, Kit. Darl says wait for Ilana to ask for input. A message read is often lost. I wonder if that's like... The note is read, the letter is not. I don't know. I don't think I have it. Paint? Pint? Paint? Drawings, paint, and pint of beer. Are there other pages To the music? No. That's the only one. Just page 8. I have a thought. Just something I noticed in the music page. Okay, I'd like to hear it, Kit. Message is bold. It's... Okay, yeah. The word message is in bold, and the text mentions bold words. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words, spoken soft. Among the bold words, spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Do I have to read the music? So would it be the 8th word of some phrase? The 8 could have something to do with it. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. So if the bold word is spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Note is also like music notes. But I feel like the game wouldn't require me to be able to like read the music notes. Which like I remember like FACE is treble in the gaps, right? So like that's the top bar. I don't know if I even know how to read alto clef. Carved letter is also a capital A, which is the last word before the bolded message. A message. Among the bold words spoken soft. Message. The note is read, the letter is not. There are no more sheets. No. How curious, says Jess. Yeah. The 8th word of some phrase. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do. Spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. Do message. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red is often lost among the bold words. So words. Do message words. No, I don't think so. Begging Simon to just put these notes in his pocket, right? The music sheet always left me feeling like I missed something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not giving you tools to easily refer to the things you did previously. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Message. 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 The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, I feel like, the letter is A here. But, yeah. Paint. Is missing an A, too. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so why are you both going this way? Yeah, we can't rotate these. Right? No, you can't rotate these. Okay, less likely to find items laying around your house. Items for sale requires gems. Oh boy. Yeah, they're going the wrong way. It's okay if we lose, though. We're learning. This is a lie. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie, because it's a red memo. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and... Wait, we already read this. Terminal passwords scratched out again. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mrs. Babbage. And then this is crossed out again. It looks the same. Flan, fan. Flan, fan. Without. Flan, fan. This is the commissary? Commissary? Flan, fan. So without. L and U. The with is the left. The without is the right. Oh, wait. Do you spell flan without a U? F-L-A-N? So it's a L. L? But one of them, like, paint and pint is A. Flan and fan is L. Desert and desert is S. Dessert and desert is S. You know what I mean? So we've seen numerous that work for that. Sale 50% off day 20 and 21. Great. Okay, so the maid's day is day 20 and 21. Everything will be 50% off. Okay, hold on. Ugh, I'm mad that it's redirecting me down. Okay, salt shaker. 5. Shovel. Sleeping mask. I can't believe you made that connection on the paintings already. But paint and pint. Paint and pint is too obvious to not be obvious, you know? Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. It was also because of desert and desert. Desert. I keep calling it desert. This is making me feel smart, Darl. Don't you're don't give me confidence. Don't give me confidence. It's undeserved. Yeah, if you make notes on them all and stuff, you can get the same answer. Blueprints Wiki does a really good job of documenting all these notes and things. It's pretty good at respecting the player's progress without outright spoiling anything. Still easy to accidentally stumble on things, yeah. I can see it being a flaw, but I also think that this because the game doesn't let you do this, these moments of discovery really feel better. Because it's like you worked harder to remember everything. You made notes, you had to piece it together on your own. The game didn't make it easier for you. Yeah. But the memory thing is hard, and people going back to just take the winning on a little victories here and there. Yeah. Fair enough, honeys. Fair enough. I still think either way, like whether you use the help of Wikipedia, you use the help of chat, whatever it is, like if you're having fun figuring out the way you're figuring it out, that's all that really matters. Like I remember back when I first started playing Stardew Valley, I would look things up, like where to catch a fish. I had lots of fun playing the game. I played it for tons and tons of hours, way too many hours. I look stuff up. Like, you know, you just, sometimes the way that you want to explore a game is the way you want to explore it, and you might want to spoil things for yourself a little bit. In this case, I'm having a lot of fun exploring it without those spoilers, but I can understand, like, getting stuck and wanting to look at the wiki to, like, help move you along a little bit, you know? This, unlike other games, this game gives you the excitement and then slows you down to get there. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, salt shaker? Yeah, I need that. Whenever you eat food and gain movement, gain an extra movement. Cool. All right. I own that now. That was worth 5 coin. That's what we started doing around hour 75 or so. Peeking at things on the wiki for some inspiration. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you, like, put your time in, and you're like, okay, at this point, I'd like a little, like, oh, Dirigiblocks. Can I play it? I don't think I can play it. Sorry, don't mind as I get distracted immediately. Oh, no. Y'all. That's not great. The dining room and the chapel. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the closet. Key. That's a special key. Safety deposit box. Whoa. Car keys. The dining room door was locked. That's right. That's why we couldn't go through. But now we got a key, Damelise. So we might still get stuck with only one key, but there's still a chance. Interesting. This looks like the same person. Billin, how you doing? This is my first day ever playing it. I just got it. A friend of the community gifted it to me as a Christmas gift. Who is that beauty? That's what I'm wondering, Anais. Okay, we're gonna take their picture. See, you know, every time I'm taking a screenshot, this is the walk-in closet. I think it's the same lady as before, but we don't know for sure because I didn't take a screenshot of that one. But I described her as a woman with short hair, and then I described like her jewelry and stuff. So like, I don't even really know if it's the same person, but it could be. And there's a drawing of a stag. But it's not like the two posters side by side. It's like framed on a shelf. Not in a side by side. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, back through the workshop. Now, can we combine anything? The sledgehammer and the broken lever. It's something I do not have. Clearly. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that though. Sledgehammer and broken lever can combine in workshop with a third item, question mark? Okay. Back through security into the dining room. There's also these doors, but we can't exit that way. We might find another lever, but I think this is the way to go. I hope you solve all the puzzles and no one ruins anything for you. No one's ruined anything for me right now. We've been doing pretty well that people have been very respectful of stuff. So the only one that's gonna give me another door is the dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. But I'm not going to be able to do the vault or the locksmith because I won't be able to buy any keys once I'm in the locksmith. So the dark room, I think, is the best move. Okay. The dark room is very dark. I am not sure if I'm supposed to be able to see or do anything in here. So I am looking around a bit first to see if there's anything that can be grabbed or done. This one's blocked. Huh. It's interesting that the power, like, flickered out. I wonder if you turn it off in the breaker room. Utility closet. I wonder if we should have turned it off. Interesting. It's an idea to see how turning it off in the utility closet would behave. Because, like, I can't really see anything in here with all the darkness. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Oh, boy. Yeah, I have the utility closet. And in fact, we might be passing by there if we have to go back to the chapel, villain. Right next door, right here, yeah. Good luck. Boudoir. Heck. So the chapel is now my only exit, my only door that I have. But it's okay if this run ends because we're making a lot of... Hold on. Hold on. Wait, but I have a key. What do you mean my key isn't a key to the safe? Oh, it's a safety deposit box, not a safe. Oh. Okay, the boudoir has a wall safe that needs a code. Boudoir. I spelled it wrong. Wall safe that needs a code. Okay, what's this? Christmas. They received the safe at Christmas. There's no year. Really? That was easy. That was Christmas. Merry Christmas! Alistair, this is what happens when Emo tries to get me presents. Literally, Emo tries to get me a present, and Emo is like, oh yeah, I got you a gift. And I'm like, did you get me that? Like, and I'll be like joking, but I'll literally say the thing he got me. And like, he's like, are you kidding me? Like, it's happened a few times. It's not every time, but I've definitely ruined some of my own gifts by predicting them very well. That took me 15 days in game to figure out. But it was Christmas. They got the safe at Christmas. Everyone's so upset how quickly I got it. Ilana OPP, please nerf. It's Christmas. Ilana might just be a genius. That took James forever to solve. I literally can't believe it. Oh my gosh, I counted the balls. I counted the streamers. I counted the presents. She's gonna solve the game literally on day 12. It was 12:25 MJ. It was Christmas. Oh my gosh. It was like the American way. 12:25. I just tried it. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I feel like usually that's me though, villain. Like usually I'm like overthinking and like digging too deep. Christmas is 24/12 though. I mean, it's also, it could have been 12/24. It could have been 12/25. It could have been 25/12. It could have been 24/12. But I typed in 12/25 first try. It should accept either month, day format or day, month. Teeny bit of internalization. That would be cool. That would make sense. Oh my gosh, that's so wonderful. That's so funny. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Marion disappeared. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. I'm gonna take screenshots of this one. Oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous. Where are we again? We're still in the boudoir. Okay. Wall safe needs a code 1225. I literally wrote a note about the code and then instantly guessed it. Like, so funny. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. This feels very important, and it was inside the safe, which I think is, like, hard for some people to get into. So, I'm going to take notes of this. Very detailed. From a playtesting perspective, it seems that there's a huge benefit to approaching some of these puzzles essentially blind because there's very little context switching and clues to confuse her at this stage. Yeah, true, Jess. True. I do have less information to get consumed in, right? I have a lot less information going on inside my head to get, like, sucked into and stuck in, you know? That is interesting, right? You definitely end up tripping yourself up a good chunk of the way through. Yeah, that is very interesting. So this is from Daniel. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Okay, so Daniel's dad, and dad is mad. Hold on. It has a 4 on it, too. Letter with a 4 on the outside for some reason. Okay, and it's to Herbert from Daniel, Simon's dad. I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to admit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. So royalty is telling Herbert to keep it under wraps for some reason. So Herbert was not public with the reason for Marion's disappearance. It took me ages to solve this puzzle in particular because I was thrown by Redacted for the longest time. I literally facepalmed when I solved it. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. I believe there's lots of facepalming in this game. Lots of facepalming. Okay. Hi, kitty. I'm busy being obsessed with this game that I just started playing. That's so funny. That's so funny. I just looked at it and said, safe, Christmas, 1225. Okay, so the thing about this is we only have one way to go. We could try turning back on the lights. But basically we have to walk through the Great Hall, back down into the bedroom, back down through the observatory, into the utility closet to do that. Or we keep going when we get to the drawing room and we go down and we get to the chapel and we see what else we can do from the chapel. Because there is a door there.
A Dead Dude 01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
A Dead Dude, thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gifties. Thank you so heckin' much for all the support. You got Shakes Fist, Nug Chugger, Kit, Jump Bro, and Static Max. Heck yeah, Dead Dude. I have Lapcat. And Dr. Diablo said, looks like you're becoming a great puzzle game streamer. I am. Dr. Diablo, all of the Tales of the Neon Sea practice has gotten me good at puzzle games. Not really, but I'm very hooked on Tales of the Neon Sea. It's so good. It has been good puzzle game practice before trying this one, that's for sure. Heck, thank you so much, Dead Dude. Let me hydrate. She's bullying the game right now. I'm bullying the game. No. I'm just being slightly rude. Just a little rude. Not super rude to the game. Do I get another meal? Oh, it's eaten. That's cute. So what is this? Paint? Plain? Paint? Earth, fly, paint, plane, brush, rush, no. I just want this to be the rest of stream. Just me picking words. Ilana just walking between 2 pictures saying words. Colors. Clouds. Earth. Birth. All right, now that I know that it's one letter, I'm really struggling with this one. But the thing is that we've had this airplane in another room. So if I remember that the airplane is with the brush. Hold on, what room am I in right now? The dining room? Dining room.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
A day! This has been the best day ever in Blueprints. Day 1, puppy. And I'm killing it. I'm winning. Okay, so one of the rooms had an airplane with 5 birds. The den. The den had the airplane.
Wasteland Puppy just used a power-up for 25 bits.
We're gonna pass through it to get to the chapel. We gotta look at the den. Whoa. There was a little graphical error on the screen. Puppy, thank you so heckin' much for the extra large. That's right. Love Nuke. Blueprints is so good. I'm having a blast with it. It was a Christmas gift from one of my friends. Now you think you know more information, it gets harder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, King. But here's the thing that I'm thinking. I'm thinking that if I have this picture next to this picture, and then I have that same picture in another room, the additional clue of another picture painting will answer it for me. Maybe not, because the den does not have a note of another picture, which means it might be the only picture in that room, which means it's not going to help me. Car keys, vault keys. Wait. Why does the vault key say 3 or 4? Hold on. Go down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make another section in the notes called items. And we'll note that the sledgehammer combines with the broken lever. And we'll also note that the vault key has numbers 304 on it. The car keys have the, like, 3 mountain symbol, which I think is on top of this right there. Same as the mantle in the dining room, which is an interesting overlap. Chaos, but I already have Damon on my lap. How do I pick up both of you? The answer is I don't. It doesn't ever go well when I try to pick up both. Okay, very interesting. We are about to lose this day, though, I think. Paint. Plane. Pain? Plane? Earth. Ear. Fly. Nope, I don't have it. But you still have so many footprints. We do have footprints. Footprints everywhere. So we only have one door right now that we can go through, puppy. It's this one in the chapel. That's the only door. And I have 0 keys. So we might just run out of the ability to go further today. Coco, it is my first time ever playing. Hi, how are you? I'm loving it so far. I've had like a lot, maybe a little bit of streamer luck with my first day. And I am very excited with all the things I've been learning. I got the wall safe on my first guess. Hecky! Okay, speaking of the person that I've watched stream blueprints like every day for the last year, Hecky May, except also I thought I might want to play it, so I just put up Hecky's tab and then run away. Which I feel bad, but also I don't feel bad because I'm still showing support to the lovely Hecky May. So I hope you're doing well, Coco. I hope you're doing well, Hecky. Hecky, I'm having such a lucky first day in the game. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. I literally pulled a lever and learned that the antechamber doors are locked. Killadrix, hi! Thank you so heck much for the raid. Have some people. Grey Mulkin, thank you so much for dropping off the people. Arc Raiders, I hope it was awesome. Killadrix is role-playing a rescue raider, and it doesn't really matter because whatever Killa's doing is fun times. I'm always hanging out with Killadrix because he's one of the good
subscribed
ones.
for 25 months.
Bob Crowval, thank you so heckin' much for 25 months. Thank you. He is -3 saves today. Oh no. Oh no. Negative saves. Oh no. So it was a good day, Killa. It was a good day. Thank you so heckin' much for rating. We tried to fight deer clops in Don't Starve Together, and we died. So we pulled out blueprints, which I just got. I was gifted blueprints as a Christmas gift from one of the community members. And so we're doing day 1 in the game. Bob Crowval, thank you so heckin' much for 25 months. Thank you for all the support. Killa, thank you for all the support. I appreciate you, friend. Please feel free to go lurky and do post-stream self-care. I know it's been a long one because I was watching you before, well, lurking mostly, but before I went live. So, you know, if you need to, please feel free. At this rate, she very much might win on day 1. No, Alistair, no. But also, I'm doing really well. Killa and Raiders, I'm killing it. I'm an expert at blueprints. It's my first day in the game. Not really, but also I feel like I am learning a lot for one day in. She very much might win on day 1. No. We have one door to go through. We're getting really close to dying. Bonnie, I think rescue raiders? I don't know. Apparently there were no rescues. I believe it. I miss saving 2 people and I accidentally grenaded another guy. No. Another guy you were supposed to be helping. Didn't find out until the post-game screen. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It sounds like it was chaotic and like it was a lot of fun. Please go get dinner. Enjoy. Thank you for the support, Killa. Thanks for bringing people over. Live Action Pixel, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Bonnie, thanks for coming in on the raid. Gray, thanks for coming in on the raid. Thanks for being lovely. Appreciate you all. It's been lovely watching Ilana play through her first day since I can't play this again fresh ever. This is the next best thing. Oh, yeah, because you already know it. Well, I'm glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I usually like to do my first looks like on stream whenever possible. There are, of course, games that I check out completely off stream, but whenever possible I do try to make it into content because I think it can be fun to explore a new game together, even if I end up playing on my own, whatever, after that. This is my first play of Blueprints that I've been able to watch since I finished. Nice. Yeah, it's another benefit of playing like this far along into a game existing is that a lot of people have spent their time in it, and so they don't mind watching me, or at least I hope they don't mind watching me play. Nick, how you doing? Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? It's going very well. I had really good holidays. I'm just saying I'm having like a little bit of like post-holiday slump, sorta. But other than that, it's going great. Oh, we got a meal. If anyone's wondering, we did get a meal in this dining room, which is part of why I had rank 8. I lost my rank 8, I guess. I'm gonna go back in the Great Hall. There's the lever I unlocked. It unlocked this door, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we need to go into the bedroom and then turn left to go through the corridor. Is there anything in here that I need to re-look at? No? Okay. Let's look at the bedroom again. Okay. Wheat. Rain and grain. Rain and grain. Rain and grain. G. ALSG. Rain and grain. Rain. Grain. G. Okay. What does that mean? We've figured out that 2 pictures with each other, one is with, one is without. So there's a difference of a letter, paint and pint. The A is the difference, with and without. Is this blue? No, it's not. What is the greetings from Reddington? No. Can someone make a smash cut compilation of Ilana looking at pictures and shouting words? King just wants a video of just me shouting at the drawings, just trying to guess the words that they represent. Doing all right, thanks. Nice and chill. Last few days got a few new games added to the backlog, right, Nick? Right? Yeah, what have you been playing? Live Action Pixel's also another awesome streamer. There's all these awesome streamers hanging out with me right now. Feels pretty cool, to be honest. Demoted from rank because you didn't eat all the fish bones. You gotta be kidding, right? I'm pretty sure you're kidding. Imagine how this must look to someone who has no context. Streamer looks at paintings and rooms, starts screaming, rain and grain, rain and grain. I know, we just got a raid, and I'm not giving them the context. I'm just shouting it, and then I was like, all right, maybe I should tell them a little bit what's going on. I imagine this is a great game to play with another person. Did you play it co-op, Jess? Because you said we, and I was like, I need to understand. I would have loved to have streamed this myself. I love puzzle games. But yeah, because you played the new ones from the like Myst game, like the new one from that developer. I forget what it was called. But Cilantro, I really wanted to play it together. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I do like that. So do you just play it on one person's computer? Tavern Keeper, nice. I hope you have fun with Tavern Keeper. That one's cool. On stream, jump back into Satisfactory. Off stream, Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, nice. It's kept us together till 3 a.m. Too many times to count. That's awesome. I played co-op with a best friend. I played the game in the street in Discord for them. That's cool. I like that. I already play, like, I don't really have that many people to play games with, and the ones I do, I typically like already have a game with them that I'm playing. All right, let's go back through this corridor. All right, vial, no, bath. Okay, tub, tube, tub and tube, tub and tube, tube, tub, Emo, I'm having a lot of fun. Is it okay if I keep going a bit? Y'all, I might have to take a break to go check in on my family and make sure things are good. We're at the 6-hour mark. I think it's fine, probably, for me to go a little bit longer since we're having this epic run of it. But we should probably take a little bit of a break because breaks are good and they help me stream longer. And then I can go see them and see that they're doing good and make sure that we're good to keep having fun video game time together for a little while. Couch co-oping it. Just run an HDMI to our main TV. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I love that for you too, Jess. I love that. Okay, why do I have no ad manager? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. We're gonna take a quick little break. If you're new here, make sure you follow the channel. If you came over on the raid, now's a really good time to get a little break and get some popcorn or whatever and dig in for more gaming. I'm just gonna make sure that the fam's good. They're probably good, given what they've been up to today, for us to go a little bit longer. So stick around, but take a quick little break. If you don't want to break, here's words on stream. And also you can heist. If you're in Twitch chat, you have to be in Twitch chat to do a heist. Exclamation berries to check your total. Or you can just do exclamation heist all. And I'll be back in just a little bit. And I didn't do any wheel spins, so we'll want to make sure we do that before the stream ends. Hi, friends. They are good. In fact, they might even be great. Because Miniorama's still with his grandparents. So we are good to go with a little bit more. Ooh, Commander UD, good job. 61 points. Wow. Anais, good job. 27 points. Pinoy Boy. Third place overall with 26 points. But of course, everyone's a winner. Our friend Pinoy Boy is a new affiliate here on Twitch. Go give him a follow. Hang out. Be friends. It's nice. Snowy Miss, good to see you. Zool, good to see you. Trying to remember if Zool, you did do your lurk earlier. That's right. Zool, thanks for still being here, friend. All right, let's get back into it. Thank you everyone for the break. I hope you had good wordsing. Seems good. Don't choke on your coffee, Lana. Don't choke on your coffee. Okay. So, tube and tub, we have an E. We have an E. Wait, that's the wrong way. Oh boy. This way. Yep. This way. Okay. I don't know. I don't know that this room gives us the clue. But it's measuring the space between the feet for some reason. There's a secret. There's a secret. Look at the picture. Look at the picture. This one's down. Now it's down. See? Secrets. Huh. Watch her solve this one on the first try, too. Probably not. Haven't actually solved that one. Ilana, this safe took me like 2 months to find. I'm sorry, Heggy. It's first timer's luck. Either people see that right away or they don't see it for weeks. It's true. I mean, I didn't see it the first time we were in the room, you know? That one took me like 20 days in game. Eagles, they are. Your freaking eye. Should I stop watching to avoid spoilers? What are you talking about, Alistair? It's my first day. There can't be any spoilers. Card and car. Card and car. That's D. D. ALSGED. Look at the second game. Shad, hi friend. Yeah, some heckin' awesome, amazing human being gifted it to me for Christmas. and I couldn't help but give it a go. But Shad, I gotta tell you, you probably shouldn't watch the stream because I'm already killing it, and it's gonna be spoilers. I'm killing it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm killing it. Look at my day one. I'm not the awesome human, though I considered it. I forget stuff easy. There you go. Yeah, Shad was the one that gifted me the game. Our lovely friend Shad. But Shad also hasn't played it yet, so that's why I said the thing. That's why I said the thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm looking for the code to the safe that I found. I don't know. I don't see anything that's like a hint in here. Other than maybe the pictures. But this is definitely my side-by-side is card and car. I just want to try like... No, I want to try like 3s and 1s because that's like what's on the wall. But I don't think that's a good enough. Like, I think I need something better than that. For a good clue for the safe. Wow. Okay, I checked on day 55. I haven't solved it. Shad, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you again for the gift. Appreciate you. Wow. Okay, this one might be above our ability to solve right now. But, hey, we found the secret safe. So that's cool. I'm stuck in the furniture. I don't think we have this. I don't think we have this. I could keep guessing like random numbers. But it just feels like that's not gonna get us very far, you know? Lemon, how you doing? Like the onesie? Thank you. I have a few. I'm definitely not a onesie streamer though. Huh. This is my first time playing Blueprints, and I'm loving it. Okay, so through the spare room would get me back to the chapel. Where was the terminal? In the security room? Didn't you want to check the utility closet? Yeah, so there was one thing we figured out for the utility closet. We found this. Let me hide my side panel. So we found this. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So we could try doing that. I have a koala and an otter. Ooh, those sound cute. I have a koala too. One of mine is a koala. It doesn't fit quite as nicely as some of my other ones, so I don't wear it quite as much. But it is cute. Yeah, it's good to have you. Welcome in. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're right here. It's 2 steps. I mean, technically it's like 4 steps. But we have 37. Okay. Is it like getting to nighttime? It feels like it's nighttime out there. Cot and coat is another A. Cot and coat. Coat and cot. Let's write that down. Coat, cot, A. So I have 2 A's. LSGED. I don't know. I don't know. Just got 22 Swedes for my first harvest in PZ. Can't tell you how over the moon I am. Harvest of what? You got what now, Darl? That sounds really good. Lots of food. Turnips. Oh, nice. That's great. That is very good. So I have ALSGEDA. Oh boy, but I would have to like... I'm not good at word scrambles. Strateger, thank you so heck much for the 5-stream watch street. I thought Swedes is what you called them in the States. No, I've never heard that before. Oh! How you doing, Strateger? Oh. I can turn this. For some reason.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Mr. Chase, how you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? That's weird. I got distracted by being able to turn that. I don't think I realized that we could turn it before. Huh. Okay. Utility closet? The sweeter well. Nice. That's good to hear. Hope you had great holidays. We did have really good holidays. We did, Mr. Chase. Thank you. Just big lurker. I kind of thought so. I wasn't sure. But either way, thank you for lurking, Mr. Chase. Always appreciate you. Okay, I'm going in here. Interesting. The darkroom turned itself off, even though it was toggled on before. Maybe we'll be able to see it now. Interesting. All right, so I need purple. Now what? Did I do it right? What are these two? Pilot and plot? Maybe pilot and plot? Oh boy, I don't know. Do you think this needs to be purple or white? VAC indicators. Okay, let's look at this sign. The sign that we found. The sign that we found shows 5 purple and then a red. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. One puzzle I can safely say I did better than Ilana. I solved the back indicators first try without the post office. Nice. Good job, Alistair. Do they all need to be the same, though? Or is the white one right? Like, how do I know what's right? What is a vac indicator?
Shad 257 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Alistair _.
Shad, thank you so heckin' much for gifting that sub to Alistair. Thank you so much for the support. In many ways. Thank you, friend. No help. I know, Jess. I know. Okay, let me look at the picture again. It shows purple and then red. But then when I clicked on the red, it turned purple and then it turned white. I feel like white looks special. Back indicators. What is this envelope here? Dreamvid, how you doing? Oh my gosh, it's going super well. Very confused, but as you would expect, I think. All right, well, we're leaving it as purple, 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 white. Instead of purple, 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 purple. However many purples. I don't know if that's right, but here we are. Wait, I can spend this one too? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if that means anything. But we could spin a couple of those. Okay, let's go back into the drawing room. And back through the spare room because I don't think I can figure this one out right now. Maybe I didn't do the vac indicators correctly. Ooh, this is the room with the map. See? And there was something here. If we could get there. I wonder if the time is still the same. It's probably been changing, right? Oh, there's a pawn in here. I don't think I noted that before. Let's note that. The den has pawn chess piece. Okay. This is where the airplane was. Map. Plane. Fly. Map. Airplane. Map. Grid. Paint pint. Paint pint. I know, King Argrath. I don't know. I don't know. Jedlin says, I just heard circle, circle, dot, dot, and thought you gave a cootie shot. Same to you. Yeah, happy holidays, everyone. I hope you're all doing great. Seriously. I actually think yelling words at them is a valid strategy, and I remember doing this too. It's definitely a valid strategy. It's the only way to do it. Fly. No. I need more letters than that. Plane. No. What is that? It's like a grid. It's a map. It's a chart. Books, maybe? That's the airplane, sky, birds. Now I'm going to be really disappointed when I don't win the game on day one. Which, by the way, I'm definitely not going to win the game on day one, but still, it would be cool if it was possible. Plane, plan, maybe? Plane, plan? We can try it. I'm not as confident about that one as I have been some of the others. I also feel like now I'm getting too many letters. Like, what do I need all these letters for, you know? There was nothing in the bathroom. At least not really. Okay, we'll go back through this way. So doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Did I write that? Yeah, Spine and Pine was definitely one of them. Did I write that down? I think I did. No, Desert and Desert. Spine Pine is another S. See, I'm getting like repeated letters though. Stairs and Stars, another I. So I wonder like if that would be multiple eyes, or would that be one eye and there's just numerous chances to get it? Because if so, the unique letters I have are A, L, S, G, E, I. A, L, S, G, E, I, D, and D. These ones are duplicates. ALSGEDI. I don't know. I don't know. But we're definitely getting something with these letters. I just don't know what it means. I wonder if we should go back in there. The guest bedroom. What were the pictures on the wall of the guest bedroom? Let's look at our notes. A tier and a tie. No. 3 tier and a tie. See, I don't know if that's what it is. Tower? Tie? It was the 3-tier dessert tray and a tie. So it could be like tier and tie, which would give me an R. Tier, tie, R? So then my unique letters are ALSGEDIR. I'm not good at word scrambles, y'all. I'm not good at word scrambles. But that's what was in there. So I don't think we need to go back in there. There's also a pawn. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where are my notes? Where's Obsidian? Okay, also in the guest bedroom was a pawn. Pawn chess piece. I don't know if the chess pieces mean anything, but there is one up there on the shelf. Okay. Chapel? Chapel. Let's hope this door isn't locked. Oh, this! 1, 7, 5. I was not close. 1 and 2 were switched. Okay, so the order of this, it goes in 1, then 7, then 5, 1, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. So many eyes. I spy with my little eye. You spy something? Do you spy something I missed? Huh. That's the same symbol that was atop the door in the entrance hall. The, like, fancy door had that symbol above it. Okay. I wonder if I should go back and use that code. We could try the safe in the drawing room. And then we could also try that on the security terminal. But let's go through this door, hopefully. Wow. Wow. This is day 1 of day 1. First time ever playing. That's both very lucky and very unlucky. Yeah, so it took 2 gems. But the doors are locked. There's only one way to go. I don't see anything else in here. No, this is my first time playing. I've had the luckiest day 1 ever. Look at day 1. Look at day 1. What the heck, right? I got one of the doors to the antechamber open. She's blowing everyone's mind. All the streamer luck that all the other streamers didn't get. Correct. I opened the safe. My first try. I opened the safe in the, which room was that again? The bedroom safe? No, it wasn't bedroom safe. Was it the boudoir? Yeah, the boudoir. I opened the boudoir safe on my first try. And I had a door to the antechamber. And I got tons of steps. But I'm currently down to one path, one door. Okay. Courtyard, but I have no gems. So this is it. Right? This has got to be it, because I can't do this. Laboratory, experimental house features. I hate RimWorld. Gem requirement means that I need a gem to get in the room, right? So if I chose laboratory, I wouldn't even be able to enter the room, right? Yep, okay. That's what I thought. All right, well, I guess we'll just look at what the bunk room looks like. We're gonna have a bunch of steps we didn't use. We could go back through and like... I can hear my kid. He's just really cute. So we can kind of like scope out some of the rooms maybe before we run out of movement. Story time. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is as not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Hold on one second. This is your favorite book. I'm excited. So far, my guess is that Marion is writing this. Marion, who would have had to, like, hang out with Simon. So maybe it'll give us some perspective on Marion. I think that was their name, Marion. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. I'm writing mean things in it, too. Okay, I was going to say the red seemed like it was written by Simon because Simon was at camp. So Simon threw away the airplane. Had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Okay, then the original writer says again, today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. So Herbie is not Herbert? Maybe there's a kid Herbie named after the old Herbert? I don't know. But it seems like they would be the older sibling, so they would have been the heir. Which is confusing because Simon's the heir. Okay. So, let me make note of this real quick. So, we're in a double bunk. A bunk room. Bunk beds. Whatever. Okay. Bunk beds. Bunk beds. Herbie and Simon, brothers, don't get along? Is Herbie older brother? Question mark. Simon threw away Herbie's plane in bushes outside. Okay. Siblings don't get along? You're kidding, right? Threw my airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Shocking, yet I was my twin brother's best man. Well, sometimes they do, Darl. Sometimes they do. Then Simon says, I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book. Because he won't stop writing about me. And today's good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is crybaby. Okay, definitely older. Herbie is older brother. This one's typed. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Cross it out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home.
It is a good day to die.
Yeah. It's a good day to die. It is a good day. It's always a good day, Daryl. It's also the day that we're dying in game because we're about to die. / call it a day. Was that all the pages? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. A gun. Tent. A hamster. The hamster has bunk beds too. A clock and a lock. So that's a C. Clock and a lock. ALSGDIRC. It's a lot of letters to unscramble. Camp Colonel. Checkers. Huh. There's a Rubik's Cube in there. You already figured out the pictures, WTF. We told you she's broken. Paint and pint felt really obvious to me and Sense. I don't know. It just paint and pint, paint and pint, paint and pint, paint and pint. There's no coincidence that those two were just one letter off from each other. So clock and lock, but then like I have all of these. Like I have paint, pint, flan, fan, desert, dessert, grain, rain, tube, tub, card, car, pilot, plot, tier, tie. I don't know if these ones are even right. Tier and tie, clock, lock, coat, cot, spine, pine, plane, plan, stairs, stars. It's a lot. It might be too many. I might have gotten too many clues. Now I can't. Now I can't make sense of all of them. There's a hamster in the bunk beds. Is that important? I feel like the hamster is important. Hamster? I don't know, y'all. Hamster. Okay, so Camp Colonel. Camp Colonel. They went to camp. Camp Colonel. There's also 2 pawns in here. I don't really know if the chess pieces mean anything. I don't know if that means anything. It's a hamster. Of course it's important. Just a little guy. Feels important. Look at it how... it's moving. Hi. Hey. This is the only live thing we've seen this entire time. It feels... important. Some trophies. All right, now I have 26 movement. What else do we want to check? Let's go to the security room. Let's go to the security room. I don't think there's anything to check in the guest bedroom. I can't figure out these ones. Plane and plan, maybe? That's the best I have is plane and plan for those two. I wonder if there's anything else in the laboratory now that we've discovered more. I don't think there was. I think I move on from that. Okay. Is this the right way? Yes. Maybe the hamster is Herbie. I also contemplated that for a split second. We also don't know about the vac indicators. I could try the other way. Let's try this. Okay. What's that code? We're going to try it in the security room and here. Okay, so 175234. 5 2 3 6 4. That's probably too many. 1752 364. Seems like too many. I wonder if it's in here. The clue. It does look like nighttime outside now. I don't know. Okay, tub and tube, we got that one. Let's go this way. Grain and rain, we got that one. This has got to be the same lady. Let's take a screenshot of it this time. What room am I in right now again? Hide the screenshot. I can't see. The bedroom. Bedroom. Okay, so there's a picture of her in the bedroom, too. I wonder if this means anything. Okay, we gotta go into the Great Hall next, which is this way. We could try doors, but they're probably all gonna be locked. I shouldn't have any keys, although there was something I didn't find. Do y'all remember that? The security room technically said there was something I didn't find yet. Do y'all remember that? What did it say? Well, let's go in there. This one's a clock and a tie. I'm on day 43 and I had no idea there's a safe there. It's a secret safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I noticed it the second time I went in the room. I didn't get it immediately. So in the security room, there's a clock and a tie. I don't think I have anything for clock and tie. What would that be? Time and tie? Ooh, we have an M. Time and tie. Time and tie. M. ALSGEDIRCM. My goodness. Okay, and then we also don't know about the vac indicators, whatever that's about. It seems like I didn't do it correctly because I haven't seen anything change in any of these rooms. So maybe I did need them to all be purple. So there's two things I didn't find. But given that I have no more movement, maybe it doesn't matter. Log into network. Let's try the numbers. The upgrade? What do you mean by the upgrade? Not blaming you. I'm over 50. It's not so long I found it, let alone opening it, which I haven't yet. I needed this. Thank you. I felt shame. Yeah. No, I just got really lucky. Lockpick wouldn't have mattered since you opened all the doors you found. Yeah. Okay. Good point. All right, let's try the order of the pictures. I guess we could try them the other way. Should I try them backwards? Oh, the upgrade disc. Yeah, okay. I wonder if the password for the terminal is like the letters thing. I kind of thought that was for the antechamber. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Oh, I don't know. Strateger says, sitting here with my pen and paper taking notes so I can play the game later. No, don't take notes. Go in blind. Yeah, you'll figure it out. She opened the boudoir safe first try on day 1. Also opened the antechamber and made it to row 9. We all feel inadequate right now. I did open the boudoir safe on my first try. I don't know if I have a terminal password. I was thinking maybe that it was the order of the mosaic pictures, like the numbers that they were in. It could be more complicated than that. Like, it could have something to do with, like, I don't know, like, what they're dressed as. I don't know. Invisible Man, how you doing? Good to see you. Heck. I have a lot of letters here. So this is what I found, which feels like way too many. Keycard doors more likely higher ranks. Normal doors more likely lock further on. The security room allowed me to set offline for the key cards. And I turned off the key, or unlocked for offline mode, but I turned off the key cards via the utility closet. I feel like that was pretty important. These letters though. What is this? Huh. Terminal password. It looks like it starts with an S. What does that say? 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is it just counting? Might just be numbers. Okay. Heck. That might be it. Is there anything else I should check? Because I could go back and check like some of the initial rooms with our movement to see if there's anything I missed now that I understand a bit more. Yeah, explore a bit more. Okay. I don't think there was anything else to see in the workshop. Pine and Spine. The West Wing Hall. But that's just going to take me to the mail room. So let's go back down this way. These are all going to be locked, right? All the doors are locked in the Great Hall. Yeah. So if I can find the lockpick, I could pick one of these, but I don't know where that lockpick is. Dark room. Dark room. Dark room should have light now. There it is. Okay. I don't know. I'm taking pictures of the pictures. Okay, so the dark room has light now, which we didn't have light when we were in it before. It's because I turned the light back on in the, Interesting. There's a lever behind them in this picture. In the bathtub? Hold on. There's more to be learned. The bathtub. Lever in the bathtub? Lever in the lavatory? Maybe? Print notes. HS. Herbert has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as on a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Her ladyship. Interesting. There's like a heart on the tree in the orchard. Everything. Everything needs to be screenshotted forever and ever. Remember when I was like, nah, we don't need screenshots of everything we do. We definitely do. All right, and then here's that picture. Same picture. Maybe a bigger print of it. Belle, hi. I'm obsessed with blueprints. How's it going, friend? How are you doing? How's Belle right? We've been having an epic first go of lockpick of blueprints, and I don't know. I'm really excited. How you doing, Belle? How was stream? Raiders, if you do not know me, I'm a teammate of Belliner's, a member of Halcyon Frequency. I'm known for getting obsessed with games sometimes, usually colony management games, but apparently it applies to any kind of awesome game. I had a ton of fun and murder. Good. I'm glad. Belle, thank you so heck much for the raid. Thank you so heck much for the raid. This looks to me like her ladyship in the office. But one point of note is that I see a queen on the shelf. We have not seen such a powerful chess piece in person yet. There's like an office, she's sitting at the desk, and there's a queen on the shelf. I don't remember seeing a queen anywhere. All right, and now here are some workers, I think, and they're blurry. I don't know if we need screenshots of every single... Oh. Interesting. Did you just, like, fix it? Enhance? Enhance? The pictures do appear to be the same. But one of them, like, brightened. From what I can tell. Is this a scale? Interesting that there's a scale in here. Are the ones hanging doing anything? No. Yeah, this is great. We're having a blast. We got 16 movement left, so we're just like exploring. We have no more rooms that we can enter. This is the same picture. Why are we doing the same picture over and over again? What's the deal with this picture? Ooh. This is interesting. There's something written, like a memo. They're doing a memo, I guess. Huh. Do I need a screenshot of this? It seems the same as the last picture. How are you spoiling things for me on day one? I'm sorry, Unsons. Thank you for being here still. You're starting to get why so many people have screenshots. Yeah, for sure, Alistair. I have a collection of screenshots already. Belle, if you need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. I can appreciate you. I'm sorry, Unsons, that I'm spoiling the game when I just started. But also I'm not, because I'm having so much fun. I'm super happy to be spoiling things. I'm just having a blast. Okay, what I don't understand is this picture, and this one are the same. Maybe they enlarged it here? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to see anything in that picture and I'm just looking for something that doesn't exist. Not every picture is going to be a clue, right? But yeah, that lever in the bathroom's definitely a thing. Where is the lavatory? Down here. I mean, I think so. Like, we don't know for sure, but it might be worth going and trying if we have the movement. Is there anything else to be seen in here? I don't think the vac indicators thing worked. I think I should try making them all purple next time. Is that a timer? Okay, for timing it, I guess. I think we've looked at everything. I feel like this one's really important. Do I know why? No. But I feel like it's important. Maybe this, too. I don't know, though. Can we get outside? Oh, yeah, there's, like, courtyards. There's courtyards. Yes, go get noms. Absolutely. Requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. As well as on a large print of the enclosed photograph. Okay. Okay, the boudoir is closed off, so I have to go back through the dining room, the great hall, bedroom, all the way down here to check the lavatory. We're just trying to get as much information as we can from this run because it's basically over. There's no doors that I can get through in any of these spaces. But in the great hall is technically a room, a door or two that I could try lock picking. So we might want to try to lock pick one. I didn't figure out these two. I didn't figure out these two. I don't think. Have I enough step to get back to the utility closet to try purple? Aren't we close to the utility closet? Yeah. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, we have enough to do both the utility closet, change it to all purple, and go to the lavatory and check if there's a lever I missed in the lavatory. Because that picture looks like there's a lever in the lavatory. We don't know that there's a lever in the lavatory, but it looks like there's a lever in the lavatory. Okay, so which way am I going again? Great hall. Okay. Do it. No, I can't pick it. Okay, great. That didn't do anything. But great. Okay, cool. Well, at least we opened all the doors. Is this a bedroom? Yes. Yeah, I don't have the code for the terminal. Let's keep going. Oh, I slept. Oh, I didn't realize that was every time I enter the bedroom. I guess it makes sense. Wait, can I turn this one? No, I can't turn this one. Okay, good to know. I slept because I went into a bedroom. Okay. Corridor. Then the observatory. I wonder if it's like... No, there's too many paintings. I was gonna like count the number of paintings on the walls, but there's too many for that to be the code, I think. It might just come to me later. So let's try to not like overthink it right now. Wait. Was that the right way? Did I just use 2? Oh my god, did I just use 2? I might have just used 2. That sucks. We might be okay though. Because that thing. Okay. We'll make them all purple. Back indicators. Oh, okay. Hopefully that did something. Because I have 8 movement left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to get there, though. I don't know what vac indicators are. Huh. Who knows? Having fun? I'm having a blast at Night Dweller. I did not plan on streaming this long today. But I'm just vibing with it. Miniorama was with his grandparents until just a few minutes ago. So like the fam's been doing good, you know? I don't see any indication that the vac indicator is doing anything different. I tried making them all purple and everything looks the same from what I can see. Maybe the chapel has like a bit of a different glow. Let's go into this laboratory. Lever? It might have just been the handles. Hold on. Was it just the knob? It might have just been the knob. Oh, it's not a lever. It's just the shadow of the knob. Look. It's the shadow of the knob. It's not a lever. All right. It's not a lever. But there might be something else in here that we missed the first time around. This room is very, there's not a lot going on, which feels weird. Yeah, maybe there's just nothing going on in the bathroom. But I kind of thought like I'd missed something in the bathroom, and that's why I was like, let's go back and find it. But no, I don't see anything. You realize something? I'm glad that I've helped you make a determination about something. I have not realized. Whatever it is you're realizing, I don't have it. I'm gonna go this way. Vac indicators. Nothing. I see nothing. I realized nothing. I take my realization back. Oh, okay. Good. Then we're on the same page. I know nothing about these vac indicators. I have room to move twice. I could go look at the chapel again. Let's go into the chapel and then the entrance hall. We're gonna end where we began. Vac indicators. Nothing. It looks the same as it did before. I wonder if it's like supposed to help you find clues, but since I already found like a lot of this stuff, it's not highlighting anything for me. All right, let's go out this way. Yeah. Okay, of course. You've used all your movement. Must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. I thought I'd be able to look through, but I guess not. Must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You continue search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. What an amazing first day. What a blinding day one. Good day. Wow. West Wing favored, 5 bedrooms. Rank reached 8, steps taken 88 in day 1. Nearly made it to the antechamber. GG, day 1 in the books. I just want to play the heck out of this game now. Wow. Okay, so now what? Can you only save at the end of a day? Real question, I hate RimWorld. Can you only save at the end of a day? I don't see you saving this just for stream. Yep. Yes. Okay. Can only save at the end of the day. Another streamer has been infected by blueprints. Yeah, so that's the thing. So, like, obviously, if I'm at the start of a day, I might want to just leave it here. But I also am kind of like... do I save this for just on stream? Because it's going to be such a long, in-depth playthrough that I don't know, you know? Queen, ace, diamond, spade, left, right, card. These two don't make any sense to me. Can't do a hecky and be a blueprint streamer for the next 7 months? I don't think I can. You can only save at the end of the day. If you leave in the middle of the day, you lose all your progress that day. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really want to do that. And we're 7.5 hours in. But also, the next day might not take me as long as the first day. What if I die more quickly than that? A run can be 2 hours, 3 hours, sometimes even more. Yeah, that's fair. So, how mad would everyone be if I played this off stream? What does this do? Wait, this is a room? Technically, there are grounds. Where am I going? This is my campsite. The campsite. Do the rules set forth in Great Uncle's will. You are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. There's the burb. Maybe I drew that burb. Whoa. Oh. Oh! Oh! The tree! Wait! Wait! The tree's been cut down. The tree was right here. I don't see a tree. Well, it's not there anymore. Yeah, she's got it badly. I'm not supposed to be playing right now. I guess day 2 it is. No! We're not day 2ing. Runs can also be 15 minutes if you're me. Or 15 minutes if you block yourself in. Down the rabbit hole she goes. Can't do a huggy. I wonder if it's Christmas again. It's not gonna be Christmas again. Y'all, I can't keep playing. But also, where did we see the tree? It was with the lady in the tree. Okay, look at this. Look at this. This is the garden. I don't see the number.
This is so heckin' good.
This game is potentially hundreds of hours of content. To beat the tutorial would probably take a few streams. I know, I'm just trying to decide if it means, like, I should stream it only, or if I can explore some stuff off stream. You can end at any time as well from the menu. Quick 30-minute speed run as well. I don't know the code for the garden. What do y'all think? Should I keep trying to break into the garden? Should I call it on the stream? Should I try to break into this place? Can't. There's some kind of information that I need to get into this garden. There's apples. And a 4-digit code. Off stream depends on whether you want us to be able to follow your progress. Well, I always want you all to follow my progress, but the problem is that when I have, like, you know, like 8 different games that I'm holding for stream and I only stream 3 days a week, it's very difficult to only stream those games and make progress with them. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, we gotta end it on the stream. I think it pretty much has to be an all on or off thing, says Alistair. Fair enough. Well, maybe what I'll do is how short are you that you can't jump that fence, right? Maybe what I'll do is maybe to start, I'll stream it only, and then once it's not really like a first look anymore, then maybe I'll consider retiring it to off stream. Another thing we can do is start some of our streams in like RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included, and then do a run of blueprints in the second half of the stream, and if it goes really well, we go a little bit longer, and if it like fails miserably, then who cares, I guess. I totally want to just keep going. Problem is, you can't really do runs where you decide to just grind down stuff that doesn't make real progress. Maybe in the middle of a run that you think is useless and suddenly stumble upon something that blows doors open. Right, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. Should I finish this day too? Have I made any real progress with this day too? Because the other thing is you could end a day even before it's like... You could technically end a day at any time. You don't have to beat it in a certain number of days. Right? I'm looking at my notes. Staff notice is June 15th, 1983, period of mourning. We could try 0615. No. $1983 isn't either. Interesting. There's a couple things like making smoke over there. I don't know. I want to know more. Should have warned you before you started that this game will consume your life now. Yeah, that's the thing about it being an only on stream game is I don't really have like... I have so many games I want to play only on stream right now, you know? That's the hard part. Okay, that's just a campsite. There's nothing else here, is there? This is the, like, mine that I can't get into. This is the way out. I can't go that way. But now we know that this exists. I could, like, reset the day, technically, I guess. Can I get down there? Maybe if I go this way? Who knew the grounds had so much to explore? So the 3 mountains? Maybe not. I don't know. It's beautiful. I don't see anything revealing here, but it is beautiful. Maybe this is just a day spent exploring the grounds. Maybe there's something this way. Can I die if I fall off the edge? Probably. Dark, scary room? Can I light you? No? Feels like there should be a way to light those. Tunnel's too scary. The tunnel is very scary. How's it going? Totally realistic. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. This is day 2 in game for me ever. And I just decided to wander the other direction. And now we're here. But I don't think... I don't think that there's anything I can do here. And I don't see anything on any of the crates. Maybe it's like the dark room where you can't do anything unless there's light. Huh. Day 2? Wasted efforts? But now I know there's scary tunnel. And there's also this thing that maybe later won't be boarded up. Like another entrance, possibly? Secret back entrance? I wanted more clues outside. What do you mean I can't get through the garden fence? Okay. How's Blueprints going for our pink unicorn princess? It's going really well, the Anonymous. Yeah, Can you move your campfire? Yeah, I don't know. It's going really well. We're having really fun checking things out. Too bad you can't reach through the giant hole to unlock it. Yeah. You'd think you'd be able to. Like, looks pretty... Like, you just walk over this fence, too. You could walk over that fence, probably. Is there anything in here? Whoa. No, but... Interesting. Okay, so I used 5 movement. 6 movement. And now I'm inside. There's 2 umbrellas in the entry. Huh. Did you make a wish in the fountain? Yeah. Just to figure out the code to the terminal in the security room. Oh, yeah. I'd be careful on any spoilers. Was that supposed to indicate that I could actually do something here? Oh, I don't have a coin. I wonder if I need a coin. That would be cool. If you can throw a coin in. We could try it. If we get a coin. But yeah, this is my first day playing, so let's try not to spoil anything like that. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't know. We should probably just leave it here. I don't know that I'm gonna do... What is this? House history. Oh, cool. So you get your history? That's interesting. I mean, we used some movement, and I definitely explored a little bit today. But yeah, here's my first day. Look at this. Totally realistic. I kicked butt on the first day. I got all the way up to level 9. And then, like, I kind of ran out of doors for the most part. I went back and tried a new path through the East Wing, but it didn't really work. But I learned so much in just one day. So I'm, like, pretty excited and hooked, you know? Like, what the heck? 88 steps taken in the first day? That's actually incredible. So here's what I'll say. A little bit, MJ. Might be on cooldown from earlier. I think that I would love to play more of it, and I think that I will be playing more of it. What I think we should do is probably start our streams with RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included, one of our main playthroughs, and then we'll switch partway through the stream. And do like some time in Blueprints and these other games that I haven't allowed myself to play off stream, right? With only one day of this, I should definitely stream more of it. If we end up deciding to retire it from stream to let me play off stream because there's just not enough hours, that's probably a possibility. But if we're having a lot of fun like exploring it on stream and no one's spoiling things for me, then yeah, I could keep streaming it. Yeah, I got a lever too today. So let's talk about what I learned. First off, day one, notes. I got all these paint, pint, flan, fan, dessert, desert, all sorts of letters. We don't know what the letters mean, but I got letters. I opened the safe in the boudoir on the first try. There's Simon has an older brother who for some reason is not the heir. That's interesting. Older brother Herbie. There was a betrayal with Marion disappearing. We think Marion was a niece. It was a young person, presumably. Herbert's like niece. So like could be a cousin of Simon's. I don't know. But Marion disappeared. And we found this in the safe, and that was very interesting that this letter was specifically in the safe. We got into the dark room. We did all sorts of things. We saw these pictures in the dark room. We, that's just the commissary making note of day 2021. The boudoir safe is bull, so good job. Yeah, that one was such an amazing win to get that right away. I couldn't figure out these two. I figured out the boxes. This, I'm not really sure what this does, but we got the information on it. It seems like probably they need to all be purple, but again, we didn't really see anything with that, so we're not sure. Denny Ravine no longer employed with the staff. That's weird that there's a note about this in the mailroom. Several pictures of this lady. Definitely some kind of story with her. I think it's the same lady. Yeah, seems like the same lady. Like, I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, this is wild. This is so cool. Ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. So that's kind of interesting, too. Because her rooms in the West Wing, I wonder if we get different rooms in the East Wing than we do the West Wing. And if I will learn other things by going to the East Wing. She's just hot, so gotta keep a bunch of pics. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. She was really hot, so they just took lots of pictures. Got it. Seems applicable. Seems correct. This is so good. This is so good. Thank you again to our friend Shad for gifting it to me. Thank you everyone for hanging out. This is great. I gotta end here though, because it's like 8 hours. I gotta go hang out with my kid for a couple hours, hour and a half before he goes to bed, like at this point. So thank you for watching. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back to the channel. Wow, abandon him. For the video games. Yeah, no, this was great. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow. This is the main thing I do. I do first looks and like complex management games. I talk through my thought process. We learn new games together. A lot of times I check out games that are like new releases in early access or 1.0. But sometimes when there's a game that's heavy on spoilers like this, I do prefer to check it out like a year or two after the excitement because a lot of people have played through it. So it might be our time for blueprints, right? Because a lot of people have. Either way, I had a blast. It seemed like some folks had a blast exploring it with me. I hope so. So do make sure you follow. We'll end the YouTube stream here, but I will be back on Monday. I'm normally scheduled times on Monday. So all my streams this week, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday streams are all starting at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But Wednesday and Thursday streams are going to end at like 4 p.m. on the dot. Just as an FYI, 4 p.m. sharp Eastern Standard Time I'll be ending. So we won't be able to have super long streams on Wednesday and Thursday, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So if we want to switch categories, we'll want to make sure we do so at a reasonable hour to get a couple hours in blueprints before hard cutoff. That's going to be really awkward. If I have a hard cutoff, it might not be a good day to do blueprints. Maybe we should play blueprints on Monday instead. We'll figure it out. I'll think about that. Either way, thanks for watching over on YouTube. We'll see you on Monday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time with something really awesome.